そこまでだ機械獣、叩き潰してやる。サザンクロスナイフ発射。スクランバーカ
ー。戦場ではしゃぐんじゃないよ。ビームコンフューズ。
これがゼータの力だというのか。
コーチが作り上げたこのガンバスターならホーミングレーザこれだから肉の体にとらわれた連中は接近戦でもらった。
体にまとわりつく敵、奴からか。行け。
クソガンダムめ。
その隙が命取りだ。
クソだ
悪いが恨むなよ。目の周りだ。シェアスター。 なんでそんなにドンパチしたいかね。こいつは痛いぜ。受け取れ。
死ぬかよ死ぬかよ。
覚悟はいいか悪党ども。
トマスぞ平和の青信号。
了解。シグナル
ダメージ 100% 突破。やばい。
今はこんな戦争をやってる場合じゃないって分かれ。ハイパービームサーベルだ。いっけー。うわ
どうしよう。あとは頼むぞ。犯した罪をその身で償い、前段叩き込む。とどめだ。今そんな行くぞそんな。ってみせるさ。こんなところだ。
こいつらとの戦いはマジックナイトの使命だ。炎の矢だ。
Hello! Welcome. Let's get rid of that. Good morning, everyone! Or evening. Afternoon, whatever it might be for whoever you might be. Sure it does, Sochi. Alright, let's grab Strix. Well, you can be heard, but can you be seen? Yes, you can.
I'm so excited!
Whoop! So, for those of you who are here early, Chula will be joining us later on. She is, of course, asleep right now. But hopefully, sometime around Chapter 2, she will be joining us. See, I don't know, because I don't know what she goes by, like, professionally. I just knew her as Chula.
And she tends to go as Chula in socials.
I think so. So probably?
Although I know she signs her messages as KCK sometimes.
Yes.
It's probably not a big deal, but, like, Chula is for consistency, I guess. Also, thank you, Hef.
Yes, we appreciate you. Why do I look so grumpy? Damn it. Calibrate properly, you piece of crap.
Never change, Chris.
Oh god, I closed VTube Studio!
Hi.
I'm glad I haven't started recording yet.
I'm the only one here now. Oh, there he is.
Okay, let's...
And we get a little flying thingy there.
Don't worry about her.
She's here to be our guest. Okay, never mind.
Be our guest, be our guest. Okay. Still a little grumpy looking, but it'll do.
It's resting grumpy face.
Yeah, I do have a bit of that going on. Alright, let's start recording. And swap our inputs back over.
Welcome everyone to this very special episode of Robot Saturday.
Super Robo Saturday.
Super Robo... is it Kinyobi? Never mind. I fucked it up!
Super
I was going
Robo
to say it in Japanese.
Tyson. I don't
Anyway.
know what it would technically be in Japanese.
I do know, and I should have known.
Stop being
What?
grumpy! Stop
No!
it!
No! I refuse.
I got
I
a
refuse to
big ass
stop.
dopey grin on my face, and you're like,
Huh. I'm not happy.
never been happy a day in my life. You know what, let me calibrate with my face kind of turned at an angle so that... Yeah, okay, I think that'll work better. Maybe? No, I haven't shaved, but it's not like it's super thick right now either. Eek.
Chris shaves live on stream.
I could run grab my razor. I don't think I will though. Alright. Let's do side plan.
Oh.
Well, congratulations, Tokito. You've been officially recognized as a VTX Union Ace pilot.
And you're the one presenting it, Sakurai. What an honor.
I'm just happy I get the chance to present it to my old colleague, Tokito, honestly.
I can never tell if this character is sarcastic or straight-laced. It's whatever. The guest bench and I are still taking the top spot for Special Section 1, though.
I'm sure, dear. There's something else I'd like to ask you about during our interview, though.
What is it?
Is it true you were dating Mako from Materials back when you first joined the company? I need the scoop on that. As your interviewer, of course.
I think the term you're looking for is gossip columnist.
Oh, we had another one.
Oh, okay. Congratulations, Jung. We're officially recognizing you as VTX Union Ace Pilot.
Genius Ace Pilot. It's got a nice ring to it.
Oh, nicely done. From anyone else, it'll sound arrogant, but it certainly fits you, Jung.
Well, I am a genius after all. What supports that genius, however, is hard work and guts.
I'm going to be asking you about that in detail during your interview, if that's okay with you.
It's not. What makes a genius? Having all the benefits of hard work without anyone seeing it.
Ah, discussion of the aesthetics of genius, eh? Simply wonderful, John. Oh gee, we've finished tuning up the Ichinana's photon power engine control program.
Thanks, Meryl. We can get 15.7% more juice out of it now. Whoa, mama! My Ichinana will be as powerful as Mazinger now! And that much harder to handle, too. You'll need some serious skill to get everything you can out of it. Well, you and Sayaka took a step forward, I'll just have to do some stepping on my own. You
Hey,
little punk! Listening in on your big bro, were you?
Sorry, Kochi, but I was too. Me too.
Me three? Seriously? You mean everyone heard?
And there he goes.
And I thought we could all eat the freeze-dried boss ramen from Boss. Seems like he and Syke still have a long way to go.
I honestly think he should try to be a bit more shameless. Like Shiro.
Who are you calling shameless? You know, Shiro, we're counting on you too. It feels awfully good to hear that. Alright, time for a singles party so all you ladies from Special Section 3 can get to know me better. I'm in. Wait, you're cool with it?
Aren't you forgetting that Tetsuya is a member of Special Section 3 too?
Let's make sure he's there so he can show you how it's done. You know what? Forget I ever mentioned it.
Wasn't it supposed to be a singles party? What?
Sure, wait. Did it say I got a power part boss ramen?
Yes, it did.
What does it do?
It keeps you fed.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's not bad, but not amazing.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see, Gunbuster. Zeta's missing. That's so much, though. Let me take a look. Burning Gundam's fine. Sweden could maybe use some... too much, we gotta put it in anything. Let's put it in armor. Cool deal. Oh, come to think of it, we still gotta do our side plan. Suborders.
Ah, that's right. I completely forgot.
Camille, I guess. He's almost grade ace.
True.
Bright. Noah can get closer. May as well go with Amuro too. Screw it, play. Anyone else in a good position? I told Musashi are almost grade ace, I guess.
No, they're almost regular ace, but they're already regular ace. Oh wait, no. Right. Grade ace also gets lowered, right?
Yeah. So actually, you are right though. It'd be better to just leave it as is, I think.
Okay.
Eagle's almost there, surprisingly.
I mean, at that point, I guess you can put those two in.
Yeah. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do Shiro.
Yep.
Alright. Jung, Noriko, Spike. Akito, Ryoko. Koji, Tetsuya, Ryoma.
Slap the rest in there.
Yeah! Money! Alright. Can we do any more upgrading to the Sizzler? Yeah, a little bit. I think I want to go with sight over mobility.
Next chapter for sure.
Yep. We thought the infighting in Neo Zeon would end if we brought down Glimmy Toto, but
No one expected Char Aznable to show up. Not that there was much we could do under the circumstances.
Bastard decides he wants to be an enemy. He's more Amuro's enemy than he is ours, though. Wait, are you saying that Char mobilized Neo Zeon just to fight Lieutenant Amuro? Not exactly, but you're not completely off base. I saw Amuro and Char, well, Lieutenant Quattro together once, back during the Grips War. Ever since then, I thought he seemed kind of frustrated with Amuro. Frustrated how? I can't say for sure, but it's like Amuro was lacking something. Maybe when Lieutenant Quattro became the leader of the Aeug, he wanted Amuro to take on a similar role.
So, Char Aznable became the leader of Neo Zeon to make himself Amuro's enemy and draw him out.
But I doubt that's the whole story.
I think I took her, right?
I believe you did take Play 2, which, same voice.
Oh god. No. Okay.
I wonder, do you think Play 2's over there in Neo Zeon?
I think they must have taken her in under the circumstances.
So this is Play that's Judo's little sister. I wonder. I know Unicorn called her Plu. Oddly enough.
Is that right?
Because one of the characters, Narita Cruz, is actually Plu 12.
Oh, okay. And should we go with Plu or should we go with Play?
Let's just go with Play.
Yeah. And she's Play 2's sister too. I thought Play had died during the fight with Play 2. My Anaheim rescued her when they were researching Neo Zeon's new type mobile suits, and she joined up with us.
I was sure I'd be able to save Play 2 this time, but I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, the same goes for me. So if we ever meet Play 2 on the battlefield again, we need to really give it our all.
Thank you, Judo. I'm really glad I met you again.
Now that we've shared all we know, I'd like to discuss our plans for the T3 going forward. First on the list is Neo Zeon. The floor is yours, Camille. And if it's alright, let me share my personal opinion. Right, I was all three of the war buddies. Camille.
Yep.
I think the existence of Char's Neo Zeon could be thought of as a check on the power of Hamon's Neo Zeon. It seems pretty unlikely that the two can peacefully coexist. so they might destroy each other? That is a possibility.
Wouldn't that be just a bit too convenient for us?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say they'll want us to hit their rival, while they take advantage of the fight. That's a logical conclusion, yes. After all, both Neo-Zeons aim for the overthrow of the Earth Federation. In theory, a fight between the two wouldn't be in the best interest of either. However, I very much doubt that Hamon would tolerate Char's presence here.
You think that the Woman of Steel is going to be swayed by emotion?
Yes, I do. Char's existence is Hamon's greatest and only weakness. Even if she attempts to act rationally, her biases are sure to show themselves here, if nowhere else. Camille does know both of them. I think we can trust his judgment.
Yeah, I agree. Camille looking at the situation very rational. Camille's looking at the situation very rationally.
Neither one of us can talk well today.
Yeah.
That's not it, Judo. I just know what Hamon must be feeling right now. Because I feel the same way she does.
Camille.
People who are too much alike always clash. Even if Hamon and I understand each other, I doubt we could work together. Judo, I think you may be able to work something out with her.
Alright. If you really think so, I'll give it a try. Changed your mind, Judo? No. But after hearing about Hamon and Char, I don't think trying to do things the same way we have been is going to work.
That's fine. We're counting on you, Judo. I'm with Camille on this one, but I'd like to hear what the rest of you think. I'm for Camille's plan. People aren't machines. I believe every one of us can find ourselves at the mercy of emotions. I agree too. I don't think anyone knows those two better than Camille does. Still, who would have thought the Woman of Steel's weakness would be the Red Comet? Camille, I think you should give us a more in-depth rundown of their relationship.
Is this really the time for gossip, Faye?
It's too complicated for me to put into words.
Being a new type, it would really come in handy right about now. Even if you can't put something into words, it's like, bing, they just know.
And that's exactly how I got on Hamon's bad side. Oh, Camille. Char, I can see how hard Camille is fighting to escape your shadow. It makes me feel ashamed of all the time I've wasted. Don't worry about it, Amuro. Just fight your battles your own way. Let's do this. Time to settle a 10-year beef with the Red Comet. You guys saw right through me. You don't have to be new types to tell what you're thinking. You know, Koji and I have business of our own with that Char guy. You're right. Maybe it's time we put an end to what we started as kids. Then we'll keep an eye on Neo-Zeon's movements for the moment.
What are we doing about Dr. Hell?
The Federation forces are supposed to be looking for him in Infinity. But given they haven't tracked him down yet, I don't have much hope for their success.
So there's nothing we can do but wait for him to make his move?
It seems so. It's the same as always, but it's making me antsy.
But all of our enemies are like this!
Master Asia, the Claw, the Invaders, the Primevals. We really can't track any of them. They pop up, we smash them. And then they just pop up somewhere else. It's like a game of whack-a-mole.
What's a whack-a-mole? I will explain that for you later.
Long and short of it is, we're gonna be very busy whenever the enemy makes their move.
With this amount of work, we better be getting a nice bonus on our paychecks.
I'd gladly skip the bonus if things could just be peaceful again.
That's what everyone's thinking all over the world. And that's why we have to fight.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm sorry, that was such a thoughtless thing to say.
Hello, this is the bridge. Briefing room, is Mommy there?
Yes, sir. I'm right here.
Please report to the bridge with Captain Bright immediately. I received a message from your friend. The transmission source was the moon.
Mamoru's friend? It's Kaido!
Lunar battle.
Can I get a reminder again? He only really screams in battle, although otherwise he talks pretty calmly, I remember.
Yeah.
I got you now, Primeval! You may want to take a look around you before you speak, Soldato J. There are 6 of us, and only one of you. Do you really believe you can win? Just try me. You'll regret it once you're done. You are indeed powerful. But we did not waste the time we spent on Earth. What do you mean? We discovered the most interesting materials there. This is a fine opportunity to test them out. Zonder Robos!
Yay! Wait! The Zonder metal controlling those machines is different from before!
Oh. Indeed. This Zonder metal has been mixed with DG cells.
Oh yeah, don't worry, we have
Lists.
I've got
Nano
5 for
machines.
starters, and Strix has a list as well.
I have 10.
nanomachines that consume both machines and living organisms and control them.
The constant vying between them and the similar Zonder metal causes an evolution into an even more potent form of Zonder metal. With this power, we can control the TG cells and make their strength our own.
That's dangerous! The DG cell's ability to evolve is even stronger than Zonder metal!
But if the DG cells constantly evolve, the Zonder metal also needs to keep evolving to stay in control.
A cycle that keeps both of them evolving forever. Eventually there won't be any way to stop them.
So let's stop these primevals here before that happens. Wait a moment. Your welcome party is yet to be fully assembled. What are those?
Invaders infected with DG cells! People call them metal beasts!
The life forms known as invaders consumed Zonder metal, hoping to take its power. But instead, the Zonder metal has consumed them and controls them.
DG cells, Zonder metal, and invaders. I can't think of a worse combination.
I'll exterminate them! I have to defeat the 31 machine primevals! You can try, Soldato J. But you, a man without friends, fighting alone, will never find victory.
Alright. The bonus is to defeat 40 of them.
Yeah. Obviously, there's going to be more enemies than this.
Yeah, there would have to be.
And the SR point will, of course, probably, or victory condition will probably change.
Watch yourself, Jay! Non-primable force approaching!
Nani? That's more like it. It's those armors.
Both of you, withdraw your forces! We will not allow you to lay waste to the moon any longer.
My. You would stand in our way. Then you shall die as well.
Vaselina, it looks like they're not in the mood to listen.
Then we know what we have to do. I guess we can't exactly just let the Zonder be. Let us eliminate them all to further the comrade's dream.
It looks like the armors are planning to take us out along with the primevals.
If they're going to get in our way, we'll just have to fight them too.
Alright, where's the third wave of enemies from the left?
You think there'll be more, even more?
May as well.
If there is more, I think that's like the most enemies on any map so far.
Infighting.
Hello, alien.
Hey there, alien. Wiki Pog. From the Gartic Phone.
Hold this.
That's fight amongst yourselves.
That's right. Now they've been moving towards you. Oh, okay. I thought they did. I thought they dodged for a second.
I think the way that it works is it tends to favor enemies that are closest, or like within range. So if we aren't in range, they'll go for whatever is.
Okay.
Or is closest to being in their range. Which in this case are these guys.
Probably want to start skipping them at some point.
Probably.
Because it feels like this will be a long map.
Well, that's fine. That gives more time for us to...
Yeah, we're in no rush, I guess.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. So they made it.
Ah, we came from the left.
We are the enemy.
Enemy reinforcements from the left. Wait a second.
No, Nanny, you're not. You're fine. We'll be going for a while today.
Yeah.
The cool part will be here later. Well, welcome in.
Okay. Let's try that again. I don't know why Takaya was in the full cloth when we specifically changed that.
Oh wait, was he still in that?
Yeah. I went to go put it and I was like, wait, why is Takaya in the full cloth? That's not right.
Yeah. Sweden. Gunbusters is all black.
Those are requirements. Nenny's here, so we'll throw Ryoko.
We do have the Nenny robot today. Nenny gets her own robot.
Yeah.
3 more.
Let's see.
Should we try putting play in?
We should definitely put in the Zeta gun.
Yeah.
Really now?
I don't know how strong the Cubile is. Well, you didn't upgrade it, so it's probably not that strong, right?
Probably not.
2 more.
Not you.
How about Amuro?
You can throw Amuro in. We put a little investment into Amuro.
And
You can throw Takaya in as well.
it's a bit underleveled, but yeah.
This looks good. Kaido! You're okay!
Am I ever glad to see you, T3?
Jay.
Arma called you here? The situation is as you can see. Now that you're here, you're going to help us.
Hold up a minute. Is that how you ask people for help?
Yes.
Don't worry about it, Joe. I think that's just the kind of man Jay is.
You might be fine with it, but I'm not.
Well, I mean, there's Guy and there's Jay, so...
True.
I have no interest in babying you.
Excuse me? Man, Camille wasn't kidding about like repelling Mike.
Joe, Jay, even their names match.
Joe, Jay, that's enough. We need to stop the Primevals and the Armors first.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Can't believe the original 7 are coming all the way out to the moon now.
That's my brother in the winged armor.
The T3. I'm actually glad you're here.
I'll eliminate you all using the Soldat of Sunday. Soldade? Soldade. Let's go with Soldade. Of Sunday.
Soldade.
That the comrade entrusted to me. Wait, Wendy's here too. That doesn't matter. Even if she is, I have to do this. Brother idiot. The armors seem to be fighting the Zonders. And those metal beasts have been infected with Zonder metal.
A 3-way battle. A fittingly chaotic battlefield for the Earth as it stands.
An excellent opportunity. Let us destroy all of our obstacles in one fell swoop.
Speaking of Soletta Mercury, apparently Chula was also one of, or at least played some background characters in Witch from Mercury's dub as well.
That's true. Oh, they just moved.
The 6 Primavals are coming this way! If we defeat the Primavals, their minions will be powerless.
All units, focus fire on the Primavals. We're taking them out first.
Take care of the peons, Guy.
Don't rush ahead, Jay. If we don't work together, we're not going to make it through this.
I'm not taking orders from you. This is my battle.
Defeat any Primaval.
Oh,
So save them for last.
I guess so, yeah. You can attack from there, apparently.
Yes, sir.
That's not bad, actually.
That'll soften them up, yeah.
Having the 6 of them fuse suits us nicely. Now I can destroy all these primavals at once! Barrier.
There we go.
Barrier.
Final Fusion 少年だ今だ超人が平ら空間湾曲 Spider Driver
これも仕事と割り切る
Oh, I should change that one back though.
True.
ワンツー射出出力調整完
So
了
true.
いいところ見せるわよ
Bam. Yeah. Change that right now.
Again, it's not bad, but it's not what
It
she
doesn't
started.
hit as hard. Yeah.
いつだって私なりのやり方で。
I'll be fighting this my way. Or doing this my way, even.
Always doing things my way.
Yes.
Slash Vipa. Ah, that's a move and shoot one, isn't it? That's fine. You know what? Spirit slash Ripper.
Slash Ripper!
重力豪を制すの精神でいくスラッシュリッパーでいく奴を切り裂け必ずやってみせる
So just for everyone who's here, because they want to wait for a certain someone to show up. We don't know when they'll show up yet because they, you know, their schedule's kind of packed and I think they're sleeping at the moment.
Correct.
So whenever they're ready to show up, they'll be here.
In the meantime, you're stuck with just us.
Yeah. Which is cool. I like us.
I think we're pretty cool.
I do think we're pretty cool.
いいだろう。そのパワーと真っ向から打ち合う。見えた。
Time for Full House.
ゴッドスラッシュ。
So we got... Oh wait, no, Full House. Now I remember. I forgot. I forgot.
For war.
Ba-da, ba-da. It turns out that song doesn't play for Burning Finger though.
Yeah.
I trust you forever. Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go, Sweden.
Let's go, Sweden.
Ja, ちょっくらい行きますか。仕事しろ、仕事。はいはい。遅いぜ。
離さないわよ。
Yeah. What? Man, how many times have the moon had, like, people had... Yeah, let's start again. How many times have people fought on the moon at this point?
Quite a bit.
Yeah. People keep wrecking the moon.
Tomahawk! You know what? Let him hit him.
Yeah, see how that works out.
Gunbuster が相手になるわ。バスタートマホーク。
Again, I have to say, I really was very impressed with how well Chula matched the energy of, like, the shouts.
Yeah. Like, in general, for the dub of Gunbuster, I kept being, like... I kept forgetting that it wasn't the original, like... It felt like... It fit so well that it felt perfect for them. That's how much I liked it.
The casting was very on point.
Oh yeah.
We've already got...
I was waiting for that to happen, actually.
Yeah.
By the way, if you haven't seen Gunbuster, really good. Really good. As is Lightbuster.
Yeah. Go with focus.
It's like they're like the progenitors of Ava and Gurren Lagann.
Yep, pretty much.
ニューガンダムで仕留めてみせる
This is the new Gundam, not the high new Gundam.
Ah, yeah.
Since I was kind of quizzing you before stream.
Yeah, I will never be able to remember every Gundam.
付き合っていられるか
Understandable. Until you, like, learn to differentiate, you look at a Gundam and you're like, yeah, that's a Gundam. Couldn't tell you which
That's
one, but
a Gundam.
that sure is a fucking Gundam.
公視力の力を見せ
They
てや
got
る
the little spikes pointing out of their head.
出し惜しみはなしだ
As I've gotten more, used to Gundam, so to speak, I've gotten to where I can kind of look at it and be like, I may not know what Gundam that is, or what mobile suit that is, but I can probably tell you what series it's from.
Ah. Yeah, no, I can tell if it's from G Gundam.
Yes. G Gundam's mobile suits are very, or mobile fighters are very goofy.
Yeah.
The ones from the Universal Century tend to be... The thing is, there's... Gundam Seed was supposed to be like kind of a reimagining of the Universal Century for a more modern audience.
Okay.
One thing that is very... that kind of like differentiates it, the color palettes are very saturated on the mobile suits.
Okay, interesting.
The older ones tended to have bright colors, but be kind of muted, whereas Gundam Seed tends to have darker colors that are very saturated and vibrant.
Yeah.
Like, if you look at the Zeta here, bright colors, but they're kind of desaturated a little bit, giving them kind of more of a dull sheen.
Yeah.
Whereas, if this was, Seed, that blue would be more of like a hard blue.
Make it pop a bit.
Like, you see Half's name up there in the chat. It would be like that color blue, maybe a little bit darker. The red would be more of like, just a proper, like the color of Half's clothes,
more of crimson.
so to speak. Yeah, more of a crimson. Or, in the case of the actual red mobile suits, they tend to be more maroon.
I have no idea what Half is saying, but she sure said something.
She said she's blue dabba-dee dabba-da.
Yeah.
I'm blue
Yes.
dabba-dee dabba-da dabba-dee.
Oh, that's it. Okay. See, I don't know memes.
Uncultured swat. No.
Yes. No, don't even take that back. That's what I am. I don't know shit. So no tail, ka.
Pink supremacy.
Pink super mercy. Alright, not bad. That ate up a lot of energy.
It
Holy
does,
shit, I
yeah.
didn't even see that.
That's Seribot for you. Thank you.
Driver!
Dividing driver!
じゃあちょっくら行きますか。俺は後で行く。スパイク。
余計な気を使わないでお先にどうぞ。
虎穴にいらずんば孤児を得ずだ。
儲けは433いいよね。
じゃあ仕留める俺が4だ。
Attacked by an enemy opening. Oh, it's already been an hour.
Yep. That's why I was like, yeah, we could skip some, but like, just let it play out, take its time.
Let it go.
It'll still probably be at least 2 more at the earliest before she gets here.
You think so?
About 1.5.
Yeah. This map will probably take at least another hour.
Yeah.
Probably 2.
Who knows?
It seems like a long one, but we'll see. Hit the Gunbuster if you can. No, you couldn't.
The inertial canceller.
The Gunbuster has so much health and you can't even scratch it most of the time.
Also, I have to say, I love that, like, A, she's still able to do this voice.
Yes.
B, the fact that they, like, got it to sound like it's coming through an old mic.
I didn't even think about that.
Like, if you listen to it, her deliveries in this sound like they're coming through the same kind of mic that they did the original dub on. Like, there's a bit of compression to it.
You might be right. Yeah, I can kinda hear it.
I don't even think it's on every line, but there's a couple in there where you can kind of hear, like, the filter, like almost like a radio static.
I hear it more when she talks normally, I think.
Mm-hmm.
They can't even hit her!
Good.
And she has the most health of any unit.
Yep.
Except for the flagships, maybe, but still.
The flagships, and, well, you gotta think how freaking big that mech is.
Oh, yeah. In fact, I think it has more health than some of the flagships. Right?
Might have. Probably will by the end of the game.
Oh, yeah.
Or, like, if we upgrade it enough.
Oh, yeah.
One thing that I will say about this game is I do like that it's not pulling what I had to do with, Super Robot Wars X, where I basically, like, I invested in the main character's mech, and then I got Gurren Lagann, and I dumped points into Gurren Lagann, and then I was like, alright, my solution to every map is just everybody hangs back, and I just throw Gurren Lagann at the problem until it dies.
Well, sometimes we do that with Domon.
Like, Domon's our frontline man, but, like, we have other people that are doing things. I did not upgrade anything else in X.
Ah, okay.
I upgraded the main mech, and I upgraded Gurren Lagann. Nothing else got points put into it.
or you just had like two-man army?
Mostly a one-man army.
Right. Speaking of which, guy just got 3 levels.
Heck yeah. Ooh, fight amongst yourselves.
Like, Doman still are... He kinda is like the guy that goes in and finishes the mission.
Yeah. He's the guy that looks at the boss and says, I wish to not look at the boss.
1v1 me and see how that helps.
ビジネスの世界はスピードが命だ。力をしてくるのなら戦い方はいくらでもある。こいつから逃げられると思うな。ケイ、フラッシュリッパー。
シュリッパー。
必ずやってみせる。
That was not the right play, guy.
Oh, he gets to some. Okay.
Yes. Domon's songs, we only changed the ones pre-Burning Finger.
Okay.
Those are default.
勝利をつかめとただらき叫ぶ。バークレッツゴートフィンガー。
But Sweden needs to have this one too.
Yeah. We can fix it.
Casual 23,000.
I mean, yeah. Of course.
Yeah. Speaking of Sweden.
Let's go, Sweden!
Oh.
悲しみに暮れた時そっと手を差し伸べてみようきっといつまでも友は You'll be friends 君を見守っている一人じゃないからそのタイム違いよきっといつか時代が変わっても僕は忘れないI just forever
Rise, Shining Gundam!
Yay, did the thing.
Japanese folk. Deno! Shining Gundam!
No notes. 10 out of 10.
見逃さんぞ。ゾンだ。これメザホー。これが本命だ。
This man will run out of energy.
Yep.
Final Fusion 商人だ今だ超人型だ不可湾曲 Dividing Driver!
And now that we have seen both Gunbuster and Dimebuster, we can get back to watching G-Gun next week.
Yeah.
ガツンとかましてやるからね。これでとどめよ。ノーベル。フラッフー。
I'm glad I got to watch those again. They were good shows.
They really were.
It was a good excuse to watch them again.
They're both so different. It's very interesting.
Very, very different, yeah.
Like they're almost opposites in how they pace themselves. Dimebuster was really fast-paced compared to Gunbuster. Which, you know, trigger shows are like that. They go super fast.
True.
But they still tied it together somehow.
Hurricane!
Primal. Freaking Zelda-like likes.
Ow.
That's what I think when I see them.
They do kind of look like likes.
Likes?
Yeah, likes.
Likes. But that was more than I thought he would do. Margin power!
Cease.
What does Margin power do?
Stat boost. I don't know if it's in this game. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's in this game. He gets a
I guess just
or it might be
mix and
it might be later in the game as well. I don't know, but special move as well.
Ah, right. Potential kicking in.
I don't think that's exactly what was said, but I think that works.
I wasn't paying attention.
Well, no. No, that would be correct. Never mind. I got the words confused in my head.
In your head. Someone just opened Blender and made a cylinder and called it a day.
Yep.
マジンガー Z をこんなものだと思うなよ。ダメだ。これじゃ反撃できない。
He said Kibo, but my brain said despair.
Ah, yeah, that's the opposite.
Which, I mean, Kibo, Zetsubo.
Yeah.
Because the line itself was translated out as, I can't lose here, there won't be any hope left. And I saw hope and I was like, I don't think that's exactly what he said, and I was like, wait, no, Kibo is hope.
Yeah.
He had it right.
Blocked by barrier. Will they have their first kill? Not yet.
If we're lucky, maybe we can snipe him with King Jader.
Go. Oh, they might take it this time.
Looks like it.
Unless it blocks or something.
Nope. There he goes.
Nope. No. Oh.
Might die to the sword attack.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there it goes. And it doesn't block, okay.
They can't block.
Doesn't have the barrier? Oh no, wait, that's the other thing, yeah. Never mind. I was thinking of this thing.
Yep. The Zonder Robo.
Spin. Rotation! Like a real snaky thing.
Rayquaza looking ass.
True. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. They need like 6 snakes for one of these.
Glad Pokemon Go is finally doing something convenient for me.
Oh yeah?
There's like nothing near me that like would require quite a bit of walking.
Yeah.
But now that they've added like Dynamax Pokemon and stuff like that, there's a max power spot at my job right at the entrance, which means I can do max events as I'm like clocking in.
We'll love to see it. Just getting that done while going to work.
Yeah. So I got 2 shiny Pokemon this morning.
Oh yeah? Can go?
Yep. I found a shiny Eevee. I woke up, I checked it. There was a shiny Eevee and a shiny Inkay.
How common are those in Pokemon Go, shinies?
Eh. Hit or miss. They're fairly... I've got quite a few.
Okay, so they are rare, not as rare as in regular Pokemon, maybe. Then again, they've made them a bit more common in the latest ones, right?
Yeah.
Not sure if I ever got a shiny in any Pokemon Go.
I have gotten quite a few. The most shinies I've ever had was actually in Pokemon Emerald.
Hmm. I think they might have given out shinies as like events in games when they used to do that. That.
They did, but mine was full odds.
Right. I think I've only gotten shinies through like events.
Mm. Yeah,
That being said, I put like... Sorry, go on.
Back in Emerald, I had 3 that were full odds. I had a Zigzagoon, a Grumpig, and a Camerupt.
Mm. I put like 200 plus hours in Ruby back in the day, but I'm not sure I ever got a shiny.
Wow.
Like I never hunted for them or anything.
Right. Yeah, I've never done like proper hunting. I think I've tried proper hunting once or twice.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say this. In a normal Pokemon game, I have only Emerald version would be the one. In a ROM hack, however, frickin' Pokemon Emerald Rogue, that one is designed so that it's really easy to get shinies.
I see. But you can't really transfer stuff from ROM hacks, right?
No.
Or I mean, I'm sure someone has done like a ROM hack where you can like trade with your games somehow. I wouldn't know how that would work, but like I'm sure that's been done.
Technically, what is it? Oh god, what is... There's a Crystal ROM hack that you can actually connect to Pokemon Stadium.
Right. You would need to like... I assume you would like need to have a cartridge of some kind.
Probably.
Because that's how it worked on Stadium, when you connected the Game Boy stuff. But you never did it, right?
No, I never had a 64.
Yeah. Na, 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 na.
I did have 2 shinies in Pokemon Sword.
Okay.
I had Weavile and Ditto. Weavile was interesting. Oh, the bosses are getting in on this.
なぜ同志の理想を理解しない
They're not real.
その力を
You can't talk to robots like that, bro. Not these kinds at least.
さあ共に行こう
No, that's cool.
消えろこの世界のために
That is really cool.
Finally! Alright, plenty of ones left. We need 32. I assume the map doesn't end immediately if a Primeval dies.
I would imagine not, but who knows?
Yeah. Vulcan.
Vulcan?
ガンダムザガンダムが相手になる
Bless you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
11k Vulcan cannon.
Thank you, Hap. Holy shit. Wait a minute.
Soul overrides valor. That's bravery, so that's fine.
Hold on. I need to check something.
Yeah.
Oh, is bravery not in here?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it is. I assume because we haven't gotten it naturally yet.
Potentially. Let me see. Maybe I can Google it.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum bum bum.
Spirit Command, Excel, Bullseye, Persist, Valor, Spirit, Charge will be used at the same time. So I think
So
Soul will
Valor
actually
isn't good.
override Bravery.
Hmm.
Still good though.
Yeah, you just have to make sure you don't use it simultaneously.
No, use it simultaneously. Because the thing
Why
is,
would...
it activates Excel, Bullseye, Persist, Spirit, and Charge.
Hmm.
Really, the one that you want is Love. Because, which I think Domon may also get.
Right.
Because that's Excel, Bullseye, Flash, Valor, Spirit, Gain, and Fortune.
Damn.
However, I want to see something. I can use this one more time. Fuck it,
If
do
you're
we
gonna do
really
that-
need the SR point? Let's
Wait,
just...
wait. Whoa. Save first if you're gonna do that.
True.
Otherwise, yeah, no, fuck it. Although, we still need more time, so...
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, just fucking murder him. I mean, what we can do is move with everyone else, and then do it.
How much? How much? Wait.
You don't want to attack with everyone else first?
No.
No, he dies now.
I want to know how much.
Okay, go for it.
流派東方腐敗の名にかけて投資今
東方腐敗
わがれ
東方腐敗の名のもとに
Ah, yeah, he just does the school of the undefeated of the East. He doesn't do Toho Fuai. Saishu
Grab the cylinder polygon.
How much? How much?
50k. 60k. 3 times over.
Trophy earned once in a lifetime.
Wine Primeval destroyed.
Now you see how strong we are.
Arma! Collect the Primeval score! Not so fast.
What are they doing?
Now, Primeval Fusion.
The Primeval's just... Okay, yeah, so this is what was supposed to happen, and this was a thing that they... that one of the lines alluded to a little early. Oops.
Oh, did it?
Remember Jay said, it's convenient for me that they fused.
Ah, yeah. So they fused. Correct. Okay. Yeah, give me. Okay. Oh, ooh.
Thanks for the posture checks.
Thanks.
And hydrate, which I need to run and grab another thing before I finish mine off.
Already?
Yeah, Wiki!
Oh my god,
Raid.
Wiki!
Ah!
Oh my god!
Thank you for the raid, Wiki.
God, look at
I
the
just had a
powers.
hydrate redeem, so I've got to run and grab that. But for the people who don't know me, I am Kaburagi Chris. I'm a Mecha Pilot VTuber, and you guys picked a great day to show up.
Absolutely.
It'll still probably be a while yet, but we are going to have a special guest later. We are going to be joined by the English voice actress for Noriko Takaya from Gunbuster.
Yes.
Totally
And
not
you'll be,
calculated? Yeah, sure it wasn't. Anyway, I'm gonna run grab a water real quick, and then we'll continue the game.
Alright. Take your time. And, yeah, we get to look at the big one-eyed bug, I guess. While that's happening. How is Plucky Squire, though? How much is this costing? Yeah, good question. Yeah, Plucky Squire has looked really interesting from what I've seen of it. I've actually been wanting to play that one myself, I just haven't gotten to it. But it looks really colorful and creative.
Alright. I am back.
Welcome back. I wouldn't put that past her, Bear. Seriously. Alright.
Correct. It was in order to assume this form that we came to the moon in the first place.
What?
Behold.
Beam. That power!
Are they going to attack Earth directly? Do not fear. The people of Earth are indispensable to the Zonders. We will not destroy them. Our ultimate goal is to free humanity from Minori's thoughts. It's no more than a bluff. Now that they've fused, we can take care of all 6 at once.
Let's go! Everybody team up against the big guy! A combination that's just a bunch of guys smashing themselves together ain't got nothing on us.
That's the guy that has a bunch of guys bashing together.
Your efforts are futile. We will show you how powerless you truly are.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. He's saying that, like, their combination is really, like, haphazard and not very, like...
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's got nothing on them who have, like, you know, mastered the art of combining.
Who's perfected it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Your taunts won't stop us. We'll keep fighting, even through fear and doubt. That's what it means to have bravery.
Interesting.
There's a little bit of a delay. Let's...
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Amaro. Get him. Oh, he has hidden away. Should probably move him away.
That looks nice.
Margin power!
Alright, just for you, Nenny.
俺のおごりだ。とっとけよ。よし。久々にあれ行ってみっか。若いね、りょうこ。
罪作りな若作り。
つべこべ言ってねえでさっさとやれ。レールキャノン発射。
射撃の
Really
腕
is
は
just
落ちてないよ。
Yep.
ほらほらほらほら。
Ora, 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 ora!
光る泉決めるぞ。よっしゃ完勝だ。
Oh, is Ryoko very different otherwise?
I haven't actually gotten to meet Ryoko and the other, You know what? Oh, I think map attacks aren't affected by charge, are they?
You know?
Let me see. Search. Use of any weapon except map weapons after moving once.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, so you're one episode short, Chris.
Yeah, we stopped at episode 3. And we just haven't gotten back to it. Oh god, yeah, no, that takes like 90 energy.
Oh, God.
You can just ES missile this guy.
Yeah.
Now she has like green hair. Because it's apparently dyed.
Oh yeah, I think you said that like, at one point.
Good work, Jay. You are far stronger than you were back on your red planet.
It's still not enough. Not to defeat the 31 machine primals.
I can't do that fucking noise that thing does.
What can I do? Is this as far as I can go?
No, he doesn't. Fair.
Unfortunately.
Oh, I can hit with the mega particle cannon. Alright, who's dying? Apparently only you!
Yeah, these guys aren't leveled.
Yeah, we haven't really upgraded the Rockhaven. We've mostly been focusing on the Arcadia.
Like, the Gunbuster has more health than this thing.
Does the Gunbuster have more health than...
It has 14k, yeah.
Really? I thought it had about 10. Maybe I'm thinking of Getter.
Yeah, you might be.
I know Getter has like 10.4? Something like that? 10.8? 10.9?
Check the Gunbuster after this. 3 levels, nice.
Oh, there's Amuro's Psycho Frame. And Dan's whatever the hell that is.
Thingy. Yeah, that's it.
14.6. God damn.
Yeah, the Gunbuster is huge. Even this thing has 12k.
The Sizzler, yeah.
11k, not bad.
Yeah, of course it is. The Gunbuster's huge, man. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Who's dying? This one's dying.
Might order some pizza. For lunch.
Alrighty.
攻撃を集中。
Arcadia is doing pretty well for itself.
Well, we've actually put some effort into the Arcadia.
That's true.
Oh yeah, she's just got ridiculous range. You.
Yep.
何思い切りぶん回すわよ。はい、出力の制御はお任せください。ストライカーよ、2本プリーズ。どうなっても知りませんよ。
Please. Free pizza, nice.
ジルさんは言ってますが、いいところ見せるわよ。
The best kind of food is free.
Why is it not working? Do the thing. Granted, I'm gonna get extra toppings, so it's not gonna be exactly free, but...
Well, you gotta pay less for it at least.
力押しで来るのなら戦い方はいくらでもある。こいつから逃げられると思うな。ケイ、フラッシュリッパー。
Shuripa!
必ずやってみせる。
Ooh, ham, pineapple, and feta cheese.
You like pineapple on pizza?
Yeah.
Not my thing.
Gotta be with ham. The thing is, you get like the salty of the ham, and then like, I also like ham and onion. Which
I can feel, yeah, I can do that.
Which like pineapple kind of fills the same role as the onion. It's got like the same sort of sweetness. It's just got a bit more of a. It just kind of depends what I'm in the mood for. I recognize that it's not for everyone.
There are debates to the death on these things.
Yeah.
Half, take that away.
Half, give me another.
Sardines? I feel like that would be... I could have that. I could have sardines.
Yeah, I'll take a...
But pineapple are just... they're kind of mushy and gross.
Not really.
Yes, really.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a $10 pizza instead of a $20 or $25 pizza.
What?
What?
Are they that expensive?
For a large, yeah.
Bro. I pay $10 for a regular pizza. I mean, I don't get much extra toppings and stuff, but okay.
I got...
That's expensive.
Ham, pineapple, and feta cheese, and it was free for one topping. But yeah.
Oh yeah, delivery too. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
because the delivery also comes into that, yep. Sweden.
ワクワクするね。
一攫千金弱肉強食。
気前よく頼むぜ。
$25 though.
ちょっと何よそれ。
Not counting the tip for the driver.
持ってきや。
Yeah.
これで文句ないでしょ。
We don't have tipping culture, so
What?
yeah, usually it's not needed.
I'm sorry, I beg your fucking pardon? That's new.
But what's new?
Hold on, I need to make sure it's going to the right store.
I thought you were like reacting to us not having tipping.
No, not that. It's telling me that the store has a minimum price for delivery now.
Oh.
And that it was underneath the minimum price, so they wouldn't deliver.
How is $25 too little?
No, it's not 25 bucks.
Oh yeah, no, it's like 10, right? Yes, yeah.
But they're saying it has to be like 13.
Hmm.
Or they won't deliver.
Interesting.
Alright, hold on. Let me try this.
I'm just picturing like this one guy in a mech, desperately trying to order pizza to the moon, and figuring out how to pay, while these robots are just fighting each other. Like, man, I just want some pizza on the moon.
Okay. You know what? I'll take that.
You figured it out?
Yeah, I had been getting like a large. Which was weird because like with the tip that I gave, it was over what they said for like the delivery thing. But anyway, I had a coupon for like a large one topping for free or a medium two topping.
Ah.
Getting the exact same toppings on a medium, which comes out to 3, so I still had to pay extra. Came out to less overall, but it's like, yeah, we'll deliver that.
Okay.
But they're also giving me a coupon code for another free medium 2 topping pizza next week.
Alright. More free food. Or paying less for food, at least.
こいつは旧式じゃねえ。ヴィンテージなのさ。
ヴィンテージなのさ。
まだこれだけの鎧が残ってたとはな。
So we'll take it.
Yeah.
ショータイムだ。
That's really weird, though.
Yeah, it's like, you won't give me the freaking large, but you'll give me the medium? Okay. And then another free medium. So.
Yeah, why not?
I don't understand. Abs.
This man needs to eat more. Give him a large. God damn it.
Yeah, for real. I'm hungry.
User.
Pizza. I figured it would be easier to get pizza, and probably cheaper than doing like DoorDash or something.
Yeah.
As much as I do really like the Mediterranean food, it can probably get kind of expensive.
Yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, we're up to 2 hours now.
Yep. We're getting there.
And we're not really getting close to being done quite yet. You FW snake mech thingy?
Fuck with.
Oh, is that what it means?
Yeah.
I am excited!
これって普段の行いがいいからね。スクラップにしてジャンク屋に叩き打ってやる。
You are absolutely correct, Half. I am excited.
遊んでる暇はね。こいつでとどめだ。
I've been asking Chris all week, like, hey, when can we announce the thing? Hey, when can we talk about the thing? Hey, can we tell people about the thing? Did you talk to Chula about the thing? Why won't you advertise it, Chris? Why won't you tell people about this, Chris?
I've never done this kind of thing before. I don't know what I'm doing.
I've been bugging him a lot.
He has, but, you know, I'm glad. I've been excited as well.
無人機か。それじゃ遠慮なく。ショータイムだ。上等。ビンゴ。
Genuinely, I am the most excited for this. Like, more than most things I've been excited for this year. So I'm really excited. I'm really into it.
Barrier.
Barrier.
Yeah, I was getting a little hungry.
A little hungry. This is a bit late for your lunch, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah. It's pushing 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
But I also had a late breakfast.
Yeah, that's good. I can't say anything. I slept until noon. I was crashed the fuck out. Which is typical for me on Saturdays.
Right.
They're starting to take each other out now.
Yep.
Swooshy, swooshy punch. Bro, what's that shield even for if you can't block it?
I mean, to be fair, it's spinning. I mean, to be fair, crazy animations is just kind of what this game does.
That's almost every attack.
Because robots do crazy shit.
The game. Kablooey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I... Computer? Please.
We need Strix functioning.
Okay.
We'll get...
I don't know if it's me or you, I don't know.
Might be me.
Might be me.
Might be you.
Might be me, might be you. I think it's fine now.
Okay.
No, it's not fine.
Yeah, he sounds fine for me, too, so...
It's, the stream for me sometimes just jitters.
Ah.
It could be me, it could be you, it could even be...
What? It was obvious! He's the red spy! See? He'll turn red any second now. Any second now. See? Red! Oh, wait, no, that's what.
I don't remember what comes after it. I only know it ends on right behind you.
Then we still have a problem. I guess we should keep a lookout for a red spy then, fellas. Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Le petit chauffeur.
Le petit chauffeur.
I like how the guys with the shield can't block, but the guys that just stand there.
Yeah. They stood there and they realized that they're just like them, trying to make history. And they keep trying. They sure keep trying.
Yep.
It still not work. Speedy punch. Maybe if we keep hitting it, we will eventually damage it. Yeah, about 20 more times.
Oh, hello. The boss decided to go for Gunbuster.
You shouldn't have did that.
Hey, Gorgulin!
Yo, nerd! Let's see if it can scratch the Gunbuster.
Well, it broke through the inertial canceller. The real question is how much damage can it do with the Gunbuster?
Ah, that's cute.
Alright, now about 7 more of those. Hard work and guts.
Hanking it. Little man.
言っておく。その攻撃は二度と通用しない。
Ba 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 da ba da 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 da.
身も心も私を守ってください。楽しいおかではあなた
The boss to take this thing down. I feel ma'am, this is a robot fight. Ma'am. Okay. I don't think we'll get. I'm not sure if we'll get 40 of them, but checks.
Very good checks. Alright. I wonder if I can Burning Finger him. Yeah, okay.
Yes, you can.
Use bravery to save our SP.
I feel like Fasolina would want the Burning Finger more. If you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, sure. Shukumeo. I have heard of Ortis Half. Know nothing about it.
I don't try it. The Orgussi.
Something tells me you're probably closer than you want to be with that statement.
Why do I do this to myself?
So I haven't mastered Saudade yet. Hold up, brother idiot. Don't you have anything to say to Wendy? I'm fighting for something far greater than her!
Sure.
What is that moron trying to do?
Michael, you're so far away from me now.
Would have been funnier if Fasolina stripper pulled Michael to death. It would have been pretty funny.
It's alright, Michael. I'll handle the rest. You must become stronger to protect the comrade's dream. Our dream.
She might get the chance later, who knows?
Never can tell with this game. TPJ.
Friday, driver!
Hit him with the Skull Heart special.
The definition of starting to blast. dead.
Who's Spike Letter? Noriko can hit from here.
She's got some range.
But I still want to move in.
Yes.
Let's hit him with a Buster Collider. We don't do this one much. We typically go for the Inazuma kick.
It is the signature one. The Inazuma kick, but gotta see this one once in a while too. Give him a big hug.
Big hug.
Morale down. Damn, that damage. Ba-da, ba-da.
You can probably just kill somebody with a head getter beam. Yeah.
Yeah. Guitar beam. Oh, I don't think we've seen this one before.
We don't use it much.
Yeah. Because I recognized the animation from 30 where you see him using it.
We'll get to you last, Spike. Make sure everybody else gets a turn.
Almost a full kill.
Yep. Crit would probably do it.
Yeah, yeah. Being confused.
Being confused. Poor Amuro.
Well, I did get to fight before.
Yeah.
With his funnels. Auto-cannon.
I mean, it's low enough.
Yeah.
無人機か。それじゃ遠慮なく。
Dice to gun. Kind of hard to get 40 in this mission.
It's probably like everyone. Or
I
close
think they're,
to it.
yeah, well, yeah, close to everyone actually. Yeah, you're right.
It's either everyone or very close to it.
Yeah, like if you take away the primals, it's probably everyone actually. Or maybe one or two.
I imagine the leeway is not very big.
Yeah.
無人機か。それじゃ遠慮なく。一発で十分だ。いただき。
Keep on going, Spike. He waited his turn and he's gonna make use of it.
Yep. Look, they fed him freaking 10 kills. They should have known what was coming.
遅いぜ。もらった。 無人機か。それじゃ遠慮なく。こいつは痛いぜ。受け取れ。
Two left. Oh no, 3 left. What? I beg your pardon. Oh. 10. That looked scarier than it was. I mean, that's nothing to Emerald before. That was scary.
Yeah.
Just barely.
Cool animation.
We take that. We take those.
You know what? Even if she hits, it doesn't kill, and like, it's not
Very
like she's
low
got a
chance.
great chance. Well, I guess technically, she could crit. Honestly, not a bad suggestion, Spike.
Okay. Cooperative. should be able to pull it off this turn. Oh! Okay. We'd also do Pirate's maneuver here. Not that it's super necessary, but why not?
Still not enough. Nope.
Yeah, she's too far away. Oh, okay.
Right back.
Alrighty. Alrighty. So I've been, as most of you probably know, I've been watching some anime before we do these streams. Just to kind of get an idea of all the mecha series that are part of Super Robot Wars, and it's been very fun actually. Getting to know these characters a bit better from the original source, as it were. Like Gunbuster and G Gundam so far. And I knew Cowboy Bebop from earlier, of course. But most of these characters I have never seen before in my life. Yeah, it's kind of like research, I suppose. I don't really have much exposure to mecha shows overall, so... Yeah, there is a lot of stuff, but I guess you gotta take it a little bit at a time. Just pick one you're interested in and go for that for a while. And if you wanna watch other stuff, then just look it up. And pick what you wanna do. Got your pizza?
I do have my pizza. You can hit Noriko. I wonder how much of a threat that's gonna be.
Take on the Gunbuster.
この一発で地獄行きよ必殺バスターホームラン
It was like this crossover thing with Gunbuster and Diebuster, right?
Not a crossover.
No?
No, it was there was a movie that combined both of them.
Okay.
どうしましょう
Oh, so like, you see both perspectives, or... Oh god.
I don't know exactly. I haven't seen the movie. But it's like, it combines two of the two OVAs together. In like one big movie.
Yeah, she can't even scratch it. She can't even scratch it. But wow, okay. Yeah. I think that's what she's meant to do, Nanny.
Yeah.
So it's working. We do still have that other guy on the top right, but I'm sure you know that.
Yeah. Saving Dome 1 for that.
Yeah, okay. Hits together if you dare.
ヤギ爪野郎の手下は叩き潰せ。ボーンとぶちかまそうぜ。一発で仕留めろ。俺の
Kitty's here to say hi.
俺たちの思いがゲッターのパワーを引き出す。ほら
Kitty, let's get this. That's right, you do wanna be a street. Yes, you do.
Of course you sound like that.
Of course she does.
どうしましょう。見せてくださ
The booba attack.
い。あなたの欲 こっちです。私にすべてお任せください。さあ。
I mean,
たまりません。
please stop.
The in the song accentuating that Oh god.
That's funny. Danny just wishing death upon the whole world.
Not the whole world, just her.
She tends to wish death upon things.
大物倒して北京ダックでも食うか。遊んでる暇はねえ。こいつでとどめだ。
あなたならと私を満足させてくれる。
I mean, I'm glad she enjoys herself, I guess.
何もかも忘れさせてあげます。
当ててみな。できるもんならな。
Cannot hit Spike.
What have you come here for?
Sex? I mean, that's privileged information.
Yeah, uh-huh. That's about what I was expecting.
Honest, are you not interested in me anymore?
Yeah, pretty much. If you want to talk, let's get this over with.
悪いな。俺、童貞なんだよ。体ごとぶつける。
God damn it, Van.
Hell yeah, man.
He's damn proud of it. I was not expecting him to say that.
It's an important plot point.
I guess so.
Because it's all the Fall's fault.
True.
And that will be all for today. I'll leave the rest to you.
Why did you come to the moon?
That's privileged information.
So the real goal wasn't us, but those Zonder things. What did those things have to do with the claw? She is not dead. Ooh. Nope, this is the first time we actually fight her directly, so she'll stick around. Can you even reach from there? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. Probably take half health away.
Or more.
60k is about the maximum so far. Domon, hit him really hard. Wait. Okay. 45, okay, respectable.
私にここまでの傷をつけるとはむざむざ逃がすと思うか重力の波に飲まれるがいい
Guess which part is made up by the arm primeval? Unironically,
Dodge is light.
We can literally just plant him there.
Meaningless.
Oh. Okay.
The primeval is healing itself.
So it has 6 units worth of healing functionality too.
And that's not all.
Ryoma.
Those things have got invader cells inside them. So that's where the healing comes from.
Correct. As you can see, you cannot win no matter how you struggle.
Whoa! Check out that battleship mech! Invader Primeval 1! I've got a snack for you!
Oh, the power! It's overwhelming!
Those invader cells you ate are real happy with those getter rays.
What are you doing? You're giving it more power!
No, that's not it.
Come on! Keep eating till you burst your gut!
Oh, what is happening? You're over your getter exposure limit. The invader cells inside you are self-destructing.
Nothing's absolute. Nothing's invincible. We just need to define your limit.
Okay, go back here now. No! All of our invader cells are perished!
So much for your super healing.
Silence! We hold the power of 6 made 1. We cannot be defeated.
You're not very smart, are you?
Do you still not understand? It is impossible for you to.
You're the ones who don't understand.
Multiplying your healing power by 6 is nothing to brag about.
As long as you still take damage. The only thing we have to do is to win is deal more damage than you can handle.
That is impossible. Thus, you cannot win.
The one is right there. Literally like 3 feet in front of you.
Yeah, yeah.
Still worth a try.
Nani?
I refuse to yield my wish to try.
So that is the power of a magic knight's heart.
It isn't just Hikaru. Everyone in the T3 has it.
Nothing makes you want to do something like being told you can't.
Those are the times when you don't need to think. Just charge in with all you got.
You just gave me an urge to fight, so I will.
Hope you're ready. It's too late to beg for mercy now. This is absurd. Why do you not surrender? How are you not controlled by Minoru's thoughts?
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. You should have thought of that, big guy. You show 'em, guy.
That's Domon.
This is our power, and the source of our power is bravery.
Oh, okay.
Bravery.
Yugi.
Yukiko. That is the power that illuminates the G-Stone.
You have to voice this guy.
Okay.
You know Hyoma, the guy with the big nose and green mohawk?
Yep.
Same voice actor. Same voice even.
Those are the words I was waiting for.
Yeah, definitely is the same voice.
Goldemark is here! Better late than never!
The reason I said that it's the same voice, and just is literally this character was an AI that was made by programming it based on that other character's personality.
Okay, I see.
Goldemark, you came!
Yeah, sorry about that. I just finished tuning my Ultec engine. I flew from the orbit base as fast as I could, and boy, looks like I made it in the nick of time. Let's pop that eyeball together, with me, and capital M me, and Gaugigar's ultimate move.
Izo!
Now everyone's here. All that's left is to crush that eyeball.
You're going to see. No matter how hard it may be, I'm gonna keep pushing.
This is the end, big guy. No, this cannot happen. We will not allow it.
Jay, let's go. The enemy may have fused, but we can combine our strengths too.
Combine our strength, you say?
It's right, Jay. I learned about that on Earth.
Soka. Alright, guy. Now is the time for the G-Jewel and the G-Stone to shine as one.
You got it, Jay. Our strength, our infinite bravery will take them down. Why are you acting like I don't have enough?
Yeah, why? Oh, maybe you have to end the mission for it to, like, calculate it.
Maybe.
Because we do have 40. Change your song. Do it for Sweden.
Big delay.
Yeah.
And make sure I use the right one.
真っ向勝負。
真っ向勝負。
私のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークです。ゴッド。
Wish I would have known he was gonna heal. I would have saved the thing.
Yeah. Well,
ヒートエンド。
笑わせてくれる。
笑わせてくれる。
私に
Anyway,
anyway.
we have already seen the animation missing.
Oh yes, long range, apparently.
進路を阻む者、それは俺たちの敵だ。前に出るぞ。カノン砲用意。カノン砲ディッ。
邪魔をするとは無駄に逃がすと思うか。人間の闇に消えるがいい。
Let's see what it does to the Arcadia. Attacks by flexing. And it did very little.
That we know of. Yeah.
Okay, not super little.
Enough that we can take plenty of those.
Oh yeah. We win by attacking very hard, I guess.
I mean, yeah. Surprising that the Primevals understand the importance of working together.
If the 6 of them fuse together, then you and I and everyone in the Carriex need to join our hearts as one.
Not just that, we have the hearts of everyone whose dreams are with Tyrannado fighting with us. I'll show that thing the power of people coming together. The Tyrannado Rex!
残業はノーサンキューだからね。
残業はノーサンキューだからね。
先輩から VTX の要請です。
やるしかありませんね。
やるしかありませんね。
こちらもミサイルで援護します。マックススピードで行くわよ。
なななななな。
やるときは徹底的にやる。とどめはレックスに任せます。任された以上結果を出すわよ。
Such a cool move.
Yeah.
私にここまでの傷をつけるとは無駄にがそう思うか。
Attacks with the big flex.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
that one
okay,
was
that actually
kinda
hurt. Yeah. Let's not get hit.
Just to be safe.
お前の身勝手な欲望にこれ以上付き合ってはいられない。浮かすなそこ。食らえ。これで終わりだ。
10k, not bad.
私にここまでの傷をつけるとは私に勝てると思ったか。
And he's gonna miss.
Yep. With a new move. No.
No. Just teasing.
How dare you?
Oh, it got back from there. Nice.
Just not yet hit.
Yeah.
Dun, dun.
行くぜ大将、決着をつけようじゃねえか。長い分威力は桁違いだぜ。
この程度では我が防壁にすら
Oh.
届かぬ。
I guess he didn't hurt it.
It'd be what it be.
It what it do?
Alrighty, chicks. We'll see you around.
Yeah, thanks for coming by.
の力が広がっていく。みんなの力を貸してくれ。
If you... I hope you can come back later, because we'll have some exciting stuff later.
Yeah. Probably pretty soon, actually, but...
Yeah, but, you know, no pressure, of course.
行け。
Definitely get some rest, though.
Yeah, for sure. Within an hour, right?
Probably, based on what I've seen. Probably within an hour.
But, you know, the stream will be going for a long time, so...
Yeah.
Definitely get some rest, man.
See you, chicks.
Bye bye, chicks.
Yeah, I did.
Oh. Ooh.
Not like we don't have plenty of people that are specialized in that shit. Oop.
Not quite enough, but...
合体したぐらいで勝てると思うなよ。コウジ、今こそ俺たちの力を合わせる時だ。ああ、いつでもいいぜ、哲也。ダブルバーニングファイヤー。
so cool.
Depots. So close.
この手につかむまで俺たちは戦い続ける
Zed.
このままでは全滅だ
Damn right we will.
勝てると思ったら
No.
No.
Does it even have any other moves?
Probably not. Oh, one map attack, yeah.
It has a map attack version of that same move.
Yep. Oh, hammer heaven. Guy gets one moment of heroism. Incomprehensible! Why will you not surrender?
Don't you get it yet? Because we have courage! And from courage comes infinite power! Power that will defeat you and protect the Earth!
Let's check it out.
戦いを終わらせるため今こそ勇気ある者の使命を果たす行くぞゴルディオン
ゴルディオンハンマー発動
That's literally him.
Yeah.
了解ゴルディオンハンマーセーフティーデバイスリリー
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually.
This has to be done every time they use this move. It requires 2 levels of authority. I don't know if Bear's still here, but he loved this shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
He goes hard on this move, of course.
So,
oh, do you think that's unique to this?
Yeah, he said combine primable.
That's right. Oh, that's really cool.
But fun fact, apparently Nobuyuki Hiyama lost his voice for like a week or something during one of the during the actual
he goes fucking hard
show.
on that move. Yeah. 4 levels. There we go.
There's our SR point.
I'm so glad we finished it with that move, though.
Yes. I waited till the end for Guy, just in case.
Yeah. Arma!
Mamoru! Curatio!
Emblem.
Teneritas, Sectio, Salus,
Mundus. Infinitum.
Coctura!
Redire.
We did it, Kaido!
No. The core of the arm primeval has escaped.
Still, we won!
I guess so. And we'll wait to all of you.
No one owes anyone. After all, we're friends.
Friends, huh?
Jay, I want to talk with you.
I don't share your sentiment.
This guy is seriously pissing me off. Hold it, Joe.
But it looks like Arma does. We'll come join you.
Jay. People who don't get along teaming up to take out a common foe. It's a beautiful thing.
Just like me and Sakurai.
This just got way smaller scale. Yeah, I guess so. Plus, you can't really call it beautiful when Tokito's involved.
Damn.
Still, that's one problem solved.
This was you, I believe.
I believe you're correct. I'm afraid not. It's the UND fleet!
Wait, were they still in the solar system?
All units, prepare to return fire! Hold T3.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That's what I thought.
Perfect. Yeah.
This is our first meeting. My name is Wasilmon Razorson, an executive officer of the TUND. Executive officer? I'm the direct superior of High Commander Rudy, with whom you are all acquainted.
Oh, gracious of you. Then you're looking to hire mercenaries from Earth and the T3?
Precisely.
I'm afraid you're wasting your time. We have no intention of cooperating with the UND.
You may not, but you are not the only ones here. Are you talking about Yazan and the others? This matter has already gone far beyond the personal. What do you mean? This course of events can no longer be altered. No matter how you may try to resist, I hope you understand. You brought your fleet here just to challenge us? No, I don't have that kind of time. I've come to give you a warning.
A warning?
At present, space monsters are gathering out at the outskirts of the solar system. Uchu Kaiju. What? If you do not stop them now, the space monsters will begin their invasion in earnest. I recommend you make haste. With that, I will take my leave. Should you choose to get in my way in the future, I will have no choice but to obliterate you. I hope you understand.
Ta-ta!
Wasilmon Razorson. That was a declaration of war, wasn't it? The UND fleet is retreating! There's no need to follow them. We should prioritize defenses against the space monsters. They're coming. Coach, Kazumi, it looks like the time has come. Neat.
These Earth ships don't seem too bad.
Jay.
A warrior needs no excess words. Actions are enough.
Will you join us?
I intend to at least repay you for today.
Good enough for me. Welcome aboard, Soldado Jay. Guess we'll be working together now, Kaido.
Together. What an empty word.
Uh-huh?
Well, at present we are working together toward the same goal. Once that goal has been accomplished, what will happen to those of us who aren't from Earth, I wonder? Worry about what you can do now before you worry about the future, I say. What would you know about us? Well, if that's how you're gonna be... I'll just have to show you this. How? As you can see, I'm no Earthling. Now I'm gonna help you to figure things out, okay? No more complaints? Yes, ma'am.
It should be fine to leave those kids to Rami, right?
I guess that makes whatever happens her problem.
Look, Gai Shishio and Maito Senpuchi may be fine with you hanging around, but I'm not.
Oh, you're the one that barged into the middle of my battle earlier.
I don't know what your deal is, and I don't care. But if you're gonna be part of the T3, you're gonna learn some manners. Poor Jay, haven't you heard that from Joe? Don't laugh, Wada. They're serious.
Battle of Pride. I guess it's inevitable.
Look, more troubles on the way.
Soldado J, was it? I have a question for you. What? What were those armors doing on the moon? No idea. You must have some kind of exchange with them. You must have what?
Probably meant
You must have had some. You must have had some kind of exchange with them before we got here. Maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. If you don't feel like talking, we can always do this the hard way. My enemies are the primals. Others are not my concern. The hard way it is then.
Hey, hold on, Ray. I was talking with him first.
It can wait. This is urgent.
Ray, I understand how you feel, but he's one of us now.
I am merely cooperating with you for the moment. I am not one of you.
That's what pisses me off about you.
Looks like our only option is to force it out of him.
Okay, but seriously, I really think he doesn't know a damn thing.
Are you standing in my way?
Who's in whose way now?
I can see this crew lacks discipline.
Like this isn't all your fault in the first place. Jay, I'm not gonna stand by while you insult my teammates here.
And what do you plan to do?
Cut it out, all of you! This isn't the time for petty squabbling! Sure. Noriko's right. The space monsters could be coming to invade Earth right this second. We have to get to the outskirts of the solar system as fast as we can.
Okay, but we can't exactly take any hyperspace gates or boson jumps from a terminal colony to hop out there. And Nadeshiko sees boson jump can't take us anywhere we can't picture, so and that won't work either.
The Arcadia has a warp function, but it can't take the whole T3 along.
In that case, let me take care of it.
Jay.
And thanks for today's battle. I'll use the J-Arc to transport all of you to the outskirts of the solar system.
Oh, he's gonna open up an ES field.
Perhaps. I will use the restroom.
I also need to use the restroom.
So I guess we'll take a really short break. Be right back, everyone.
I'm gonna do a quick thing, as I noticed earlier that I have my questions, first of all, on the wrong monitor. I didn't realize I was unmuted, so let's go ahead and just...
You didn't mute us after all.
Might have unmuted whenever I muted you by mistake.
Ah, okay.
Anyhow, let's get rid of the... Be right back. Welcome back!
Here we are.
Let's... Yeah, I think there's a bit of a delay, so we'll go ahead and do this real quick. And... Our guests may be arriving
move a
soon.
thing. Could you just remove the red stuff from them, from the OBS thing?
Yes. This. You can do that. That work?
Okay. That works. They'll be arriving soonish, you think?
I think so. I see her on mobile, so...
Okay.
That means she's probably awake. It checks out. It's about that time.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I also needed to use the bathroom, run my pizza downstairs, etc. Let's get some menuing done.
Yeah. There we go.
Power parts.
Almost always the best option.
Yep. Shin Getter's doing okay.
Oh. Okay, check your Discord.
I saw the thing light up.
Yeah.
So yeah, our guests will be arriving soon. Who else to upgrade? Sweden would be a good upgrade. Zeta Gundam's almost there. How's Amuro doing? Quarter. Not bad, but not great. Let's do our side plan stuff real quick. Strix.
Yeah. No, I just did the thing.
Mamoru, Kaido, I made you some hot chocolate. Thank you very much. Oh, he's so adorable.
Well, looks like Meryl's already gone into full cuteness overload.
You're so polite, Kaido. I thought you were more, cold and cynical. My mother, she taught me to always say thank you. Well, I call her my mother, but I mean the person who raised me on Earth. You have so many amazing people on Earth.
That's why I'll fight any villain who threatens the people of this planet. Not just the Zonders.
I can understand that.
Kaido!
I do have a small amount of data about the space monsters. We can't let them into the solar system. Even Jay agrees.
Soldado J, the greatest warrior in the Trinary solar system. Glad he's on our side.
The data I got from analyzing his fighting was worth 100 Tech P. I think Jay will be happy that his battles can serve a useful purpose.
We need to work hard too, Kaido. Oh, there might not be that much we can help with.
Yeah. If I can protect Mother and the Earth, I'll do anything I can. Amami, the only reason I can think this way is because I met you. So... Oh.
Hey!
Audible? Okay, cool. It's actually lighting up this time. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Turn you up a
So-
little bit on my end.
Oh yeah, sorry, my microphone is rather quiet. How goes?
It goes well!
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
I am excited to be here.
It's exciting to have you. I need to fix your reactive.
No problem. I'm just kidding. My kitty cat wants in on the action, apparently.
Yay! Let's see.
We'll have to see it.
Yes. No.
Is there a way to do it?
I'm not entirely sure. I haven't messed with it on my end yet.
I think I can do it. Let's see.
Have you turned it up like to 200 already on Discord?
Here, let me move my, hopefully that helps
yeah.
as well. I upped my
Oh,
gain
yeah.
a little.
That did help, yes.
Yeah.
Alright!
Cool. Let me... of course, Violet's War came up on the other monitor. I need to double check. Because she actually sent me like a PNG tuber reactive Strix ahead of time.
Yes!
So I need to override the default. Which one of these is which?
It's the little kitty cat.
Yes, yeah, it does show up, but they're not moving. So I'm trying to figure out which one is the talk and which
I
is
see.
the idle.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think the first frame of the talk is also closed mouth.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So 2 is the talk. Alright. We'll get you set up here.
Well, it's great that you came prepared.
Thank you. I actually beat this up like about 3 weeks ago.
Alright, I think that should
Yes,
cover it.
I see it.
There we go.
I see it. Yeah.
And it's
All right.
everybody.
I think you're a bit muffled again. I'm not sure.
Hold on. I can move my mic closer to me. Hopefully that helps.
Yes.
That
very
helped
much.
a lot, actually.
I am glad.
Oh,
So,
All right,
we
and you
should,
said,
we
oops,
should
so sorry.
probably. No, it's fine. I was gonna say we should probably like do introductions.
yes, absolutely.
Yes. Hello, everybody. I am Kiane Chula King, the official voice for Noriko Takaya from Gunbuster. I'm a rather new voice actress, so I haven't done a whole lot yet, but it's been really exciting living my dream so far.
I just want to say I watched Gunbuster, the dub in preparation for this. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan.
I'm so glad.
You
Most of us
nailed
in
it.
most of us in that dub actually were brand new, so that was
Really?
actually everybody. Jung was new, as was technically Mippa's also new, but new to the professional world anyway.
Oh, she did a lot of Palutena stuff back in the day, didn't she?
Yes,
I believe
yes.
I believe I worked with her a couple of times as well.
Is that right?
Yeah, no, we were we both did like internet fan things back in the day.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh, yeah,
recognize her. I recognized her from her screen name. I don't. Which one did she play?
She played. Oh goodness, why can't I remember her name off the top of my head right now? Noriko's best friend, the one with the blue hair.
Kasumi.
Yes,
Kasumi,
Kasumi. There we go. Yes, yes,
Okay,
yes, yes.
yeah. Oh, that's so cool. I did not know
Yeah,
that.
I know. Mm-hmm. Goes
We will
by
definitely be
Melissa
talking-
Sternenberg at the with Professional Works.
That's so cool.
Oh.
I did not know. I had only ever known her as Mippa, so that's really
Yeah,
cool.
she'll always be Mippa to me, I think.
But yeah.
Yeah, we'll definitely be talking a lot about that.
Yeah. But yeah, me and Strix, we sat down and watched it, and I was very impressed. I knew, having worked with you in the past and seen some of your other work, of course, I was familiar and I knew you would absolutely crush it, but you completely blew me away.
I think the whole
Thank you.
I think the whole cast for me really did that. Like, I
Bradley
know.
Gareth is also so good, Coach. Ooh.
That
Yes,
coach, exactly.
he did so
like
good.
he had some lines where like shouted, and I was like, "Damn!" I got taken aback, you know.
He's done a lot since as well. Like it's like his career's really took off, and he like so deserves it.
Yes, absolutely.
But that's impressive because like the dub of Gunbuster came out only last year, right?
Yes, but we actually had recorded it about 2 years before. It was
Oh.
a long process of I think it was only a year and a half, but it was a long process of getting it all approved and sent out.
Right.
A big labor of love.
Definitely. I had that's interesting. I didn't know it was like done so long in advance.
Oh yeah.
Well, to be fair, didn't the dub just come out like as a Blu-ray release or something? So it was like all at once rather than like on a weekly basis?
Yes, correct. It was a I actually recorded all of my stuff personally within 2 weeks span. Since I flew out all the way to LA when I was still living in Florida and just spent 2 weeks there recording.
Oh wow!
Yeah, no, because it was my first anime role. I think technically my second if we count a couple of kakus.
Just want to check with chat if the audio is good.
Yes. How is the audio? Can both of them be heard well?
Before we start chit-chatting too much.
Yes. Can I be heard?
I hope so.
You know, why don't I unmute for a moment and see? Yeah, you sound fine.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Okay, cool.
Hee hee hee.
Alrighty. I'm just trying to do some menuing stuff while we chat here for a bit. But yeah, it's been good getting to talk to you again. And of course, I know Strix has some questions to ask, and I had a few myself. A lot of ours overlapped, and I'm sure we'll probably...
I have been bothering Chris so much when I heard this might be a possibility. I was like, okay, when's gonna happen? What are we gonna do? Why won't you tell everyone about it? But let's go with like, how did you start out voice acting? Like, what made you? Yeah, just tell us a bit about how this journey happened for you.
It's gonna sound a little silly, but I basically knew that I wanted to be an actor since I was 6. And it was more of a discovery of what kind of actor I wanted to be. Since I started out doing like volunteer theater when I was very, very young. My family didn't want me to do anything professional until I was an adult. So just like little playhouse and school plays and stuff. But I discovered anime when I hit 7th grade in middle school. And things all changed from there. That's really where I found my calling. And I was lucky enough to have been born with a voice for it, so might as well take advantage of what you have.
Absolutely.
And I only moved to Texas about almost 2 years ago now, And that's really when I've really started taking off. I've been only doing stuff for Crunchyroll for a little bit over a year, so I started in August last year? Yeah. Whew! But it's been a long time coming from little me to now. I think knowing when you're young also means you have a lot of practice growing up too.
Yeah, that practically sounds like you have known all this time that this is your destiny. You started out in a lot of fan works, correct?
Yes, I did a lot of like comic dubs and things back in. I never did really any anime fan dubs beyond a couple of abridged series that I should not name anymore. But I did do I did a lot of comic dubs, especially I want to say Homestuck is when I really started taking off.
Oh, okay.
That's part of the internet.
Oh yeah, that part of the internet. Whew! For better or for worse, Homestuck really nursed my ability to do acting and dubbing work.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like, I feel like it's not entirely uncommon these days for voice actors to get their start in doing fan work like this on the internet. Like, I feel like it's become much more common than it used to be.
Oh yeah, it used to be taboo. Things like anime fan dubs and abridged series are still very taboo, so, you know, you can't do them anymore. But, you know, like comic dubs you can still do sometimes.
Right, yeah.
So I'm fully openly allowed to say, yeah, I used to do Homestuck fan comic dubs. A lot of, like, Shubba Bang works and things like that. I had a great time back in the day.
Yes.
I don't regret doing it.
Yeah, I know.
Abridged series, this is from the chat, sorry. Abridged series nowadays are very much considered a taboo. Like for example, all of the Team 4-star people are basically banned from the anime industry. And,
Really?
oh yeah. Because you're working with their IP, you know? They're gonna be very protective about their IP.
Oh.
They just don't want you doing anything that could mess with their sales.
Yeah.
That's the primary
Right.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, which definitely is understandable. I know a couple of people that they had to play like very specific, more like guest roles have gone on to do a lot of bigger stuff. But I can definitely see why, especially with the industry becoming more homogenized with like Crunchyroll buying out Funimation and etc.
Oh yeah.
Where there's all the sales are kind of going to one space, so anything that could take away from that, I could definitely see why that would kind of be a bit more on the taboo end.
Very much. Fun fact though, Funimation actually bought Crunchyroll, and they just took Crunchyroll's name.
Oh,
Is that how it happened?
Yeah. Yeah, so they're all owned by Sony now.
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
Oh yeah, no, it makes sense.
It's kind of interesting how Crunchyroll's really grown since it started out. Like, it feels like it's almost the default option now.
Yeah, no, it is. There's
I'm
still like
not sure how
High Dive.
inflammatory language we can use, but
Oh no. I'm still very grateful to Crunchyroll for the work and things that I've done. I'm actually really happy with it still, though I do know that it has its issues, you know, as any company does.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Of course.
How are we looking, Chris? With the menu stuff.
Menu stuff is pretty much done. Next up would be going into the actual chapter itself. If you want to ask one or two more questions before we go on, that'd be fine.
No, I think actually I would rather save it.
Sure.
Until
Yeah, we can
we
save it
get started.
for gameplay stuff.
Yes, I was in Kageki Shoujo. Actually, that's one of my favorite shows that I've been in.
Oh, that's
Very
wonderful.
small role, but it was a great show.
Actually, let me pull something up on chat. Just for the sake of consistency, you tend to go by Chula, correct?
Yes, or Kiane. Actually, both of them are like my name to me. But
Okay.
Chula, I think, is the most common on the internet.
That was
It's the one I've seen you use.
yeah. That was what I met you with. Which
Yeah.
I believe, if I recall, we met actually for it was supposed to be a fandom of the Fire Emblem Awakening support conversations.
Yes, I believe so.
I met you, Shoichi, who did Lucina for the video that we did together, and quite a few other people. I think, because I remember I specifically auditioned for 2 or 3 roles. I ended up getting cast as Libra, and of course it never actually came through. But right, that reminds me. Thank you, Strix. Is there any social media that we should shout you out for so that people could check you out and follow your work?
Yes, most of my work updates are done via Twitter at Kiane Chula King at Twitter.
Okay.
Goodness. My go-to is the format that Tumblr uses. But I do spend most of my I put most of my updates on new works that I've been in over there.
Okay. We'll also just throw that in there.
No problem.
Okay. Yeah, I do remember that I don't remember who you played in that. I remember that I was supposed to play, rather, Libra. Which was common for me. I tended to play the really effeminate-looking men. Or the, like, shonen protagonist type characters. And,
Yeah.
I also remember I auditioned for Rickon at the time, which went to High Half. Jello Apocalypse, which I didn't really have. And there was several others that I met. Though I didn't really get super close to anyone at the time.
Yeah.
I did, of course, ask you for the voice for that video, and then I did try to actually work with Shoichi on something else that unfortunately fell through. I tried to actually step into the director seat and do a fandom myself. Did not work out. I had a couple people just never get lines back to me, and then when I tried to recast, never could get any good auditions, so... But,
yeah, that's the unfortunate part of fan works. When they're unpaid, you're less likely to get, like, the quality people.
Yeah, okay, I guess we're doing line reading?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll see who we pick for Chula later.
Sounds good to me.
Or you can just, if you see a character that you're like, that one, I am interested in that person, just stop us.
By all means. We will be reaching Paris base shortly.
Notify all T3 personnel that as soon as we're resupplied, we're going to wipe out the space monsters. We depart in 8 hours. Everybody had better have their final preparations done by then.
The time has finally come.
This was me, right?
Yes, this was... You were Kazumi and Ota, and I was Noriko and Young.
That's right. Okay.
Noriko.
I guess we should also make it clear that Chula is unable to perform as Noriko, but she's able to take other roles.
Yes.
Yep. It's just general etiquette for when you're doing a voice work thing.
Yeah. Just making that clear for everyone.
Absolutely.
The anti-space monster squadron we had posted at the outskirts of the solar system. The solar system absolute defense line appears to be gone.
Hey, that sounds familiar. So the tip from the UND was true. Sure, but it was the UND that brought them into our solar system to start with.
So it's possible they had a hand in this.
Coming up with a plan should come before any speculation as to that Wasilmon man's true intentions.
I'll start by providing you all with our data. This is the last intel forwarded to us by the squadron that was wiped out.
I am going to be cringing so hard at my own Noriko voice. Please don't remind me.
It's all good. I heard a little bit of it last time.
Oh god.
I think it
that's
sounds
right.
nice. Oh, speaking of, can I have one of the Magic Knight Ray Earth girls?
Absolutely. Which one would you like?
Yes.
Oh goodness. I can't remember their names as well as I used to, but I loved that show. Probably the redhead.
Hikaru.
Yes.
That actually works great because, funnily enough, we played Super Robot Wars 30 on Half's channel there for a while, and I took Fu, Strix took Umi, and Half took Hikaru. But in our playthrough, Strix does both Hikaru and Umi.
Hey, that means it's evening out the balance.
Heck yeah, works
That's
great.
right. Alright. The images are faint, but you can still gauge the scale of their groupings and the strength of each individual type. Good soldiers died so we could have this data. We won't let their deaths be in vain.
We've got more space monster intel that Soldado J provided us. Between your data and ours, we should be able to come up with a plan for dealing with them.
But that will have to wait for after we've exterminated a swarm, trying to break past the solar system absolute defense line. That's a mouthful right there.
Yes, it is. Right, I get you. We're very short on time. That's actually interesting, and I did not know that. But, I imagine he probably would.
Yeah, most likely. If you talk to the directors of the piece that you worked on, you can get permission to do things like that ahead of time.
I know Alex Lay, who did Makoto Yuki in Persona 3, has been playing, or was, I don't know, I haven't seen in a while. He was playing through Persona 3 as well.
He did a bunch of short videos on YouTube where he performed and got Fuka to perform some lines as well.
Yeah.
The video game industry tends to be a little bit more relaxed about that than the anime industry is.
Yeah, that
So
makes
you
a
get
lot of sense.
Yeah, so all of the Genshin voice actors do streaming of their stuff and whatnot.
That's right.
So yeah.
We're gonna get so much insider info today.
Yeah.
I only know so much, to be fair, since I'm new, but I've got bits and pieces.
It's very educational though, because again, I kind of stopped in the amateur scene, so to speak, just because, well, reasons. But look, anyway, so I know more about the amateur side of things, but not so much the more professional side. So getting to actually know a little bit about it is very, very educational and interesting.
I'm glad to help.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kick you into the voice acting industry one of these days, Chris.
I
All
don't know.
you gotta do is move.
Yeah, that's the big issue.
All you gotta do is uproot yourself.
It's expensive, but it's worth it.
Right.
Yeah, I would have to move across the pond in that case.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Back in the Golden Age, when humanity dreamed of deep space travel, those dreams were brought to an abrupt end by the space monsters. And now they're attacking us at home, in our own solar system.
If they aren't stopped, it will be the end of human history as we know it.
I believe that the group attacking this time could be considered their vanguard. If this swarm makes it in, their main force is sure to follow.
then the operation to defend the solar system absolute defense line must succeed at all costs.
I'm counting on you, Captain Wright. That goes equally for the rest of you in the T3. I'm entrusting the future of the Earth and its people to you.
We'll do everything in our power.
It's the only way man will eventually be able to travel the endless seas of space.
Alright, Commander Oda. We'll see you soon, hopefully.
As I am now, all I can do is place my fate in the hands of others. Did you forget something, Tochiro?
I just wanted to ask you something.
I'd be happy to answer if I can.
Oda, I have to know. Do you have space radiation sickness?
So you were
There
together?
we go.
Why did you say something?
Because.
I was just gonna full send it, and you made me stop.
You're welcome.
So you were together with Coach inside Peros base all this while, big sister?
I would actually request that Chula plays Kasumi. If that's
she
okay.
can.
I
If she
probably shouldn't do anything from Gunbuster specifically.
I
Alright,
figured
fair
as
enough.
much. That's
I
why.
apologize.
No, that's totally okay.
Between planning the solar system absolute defense, researching things, and getting equipment ready, there was hardly time to catch our breaths. Thanks to that, we were able to do our best against that large mob of space monsters.
Does that mean you'll join me in the Gunbuster? You and Coach look so happy together. It's really nice for me to see. And having you join us will make Gunbuster and the T3 stronger than ever. We're in this together, right? Let's beat those space monsters and return home alive. You're such a perfect couple, you know? You could always get married as soon as we make it back from the solar system absolute defense line. Big sister?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Noriko. Coach told me he's got space radiation sickness, and he's got less than 6 months to live.
What? He's only got less than 6 months?
I'm sorry, Noriko. I can't go with you. Even as we speak, the flame of his life is dwindling. If I go out there with you, I may never see him again. So please, forgive me, Noriko. I just can't.
It's okay, big sister. I can fight well enough in Gunbuster alone.
Noriko.
I've got the whole T3 with me. You should go be with Coach. We'll take out the space monsters and protect humanity, so... Please, don't cry.
Oh, Noriko.
All preparations are complete. Let us begin.
J-Arc, fire ES missile.
So that's ES space.
It's a kind of subspace gate. We can use it to jump to the outskirts of the solar system within seconds.
Yeah, it probably doesn't have Tomoto's voice.
We cannot open an ES space of this magnitude willy-nilly. Consider this your only chance. So if this jump doesn't work out, there won't be another one.
Is everyone ready? I guess there's no choice but to do this until the Bebop's repairs are done.
I was just going with the flow, but we've ended up with quite the place.
Are you okay, Noriko?
Hikaru?
I don't know what's bothering you so much. And I don't really know what to say, but... Don't lose, okay, Noriko? I always try to live up to your hard work and guts.
Right. Thanks, Hikaru. Hikaru's reaching out to me, even though she still hasn't fully gotten over what happened with Princess Emerald. Pull yourself together, Noriko Takaya. Otherwise, you'll just make Big Sister and Coach sad. Are you pumped up and ready, Noriko? Yeah. Let's go then. For all of mankind. And for Kazumi and Coach. I swear that I will win this! Attention, all T3 personnel! We will now be proceeding through ES space to reach the outskirts of the solar system. We expect to battle the moment we exit ES space. Please, be on your toes. All ships, advance! And remember, humanity's future is riding on this battle.
There they go. My life has been nothing but a string of regrets. I couldn't save Admiral Takaya, and now all I can do is look on while Takaya sets out on her voyage. And here I am, making you fret. Oh, Coach. I at least want to spend my final moments without regrets. And I don't want you to have any either.
That's a lot of space monsters.
Yeah?
All T3 ships have returned to normal space. Yes, window closure confirmed.
Everything's gone according to expectations so far. It looks like the enemy's no exception. The space monster swarms are even bigger than what was in Commander Oda's data.
They'll keep having buddies from deep space join them if we leave them alone, huh?
Alright, scramble all units.
Okay.
I kinda would just wanna toss all a bunch of characters Chula's way so she has something to say.
You're more than welcome to at any point.
We'll see who all comes up. Gotta take the Magic Knights. We can throw the Magic Knights in. They're not well upgraded, but Gunbuster's required for this, so that saves us a slot. Dan. So I got 3 units left. Throw in the Zeta, Full Cloth, and
Do we have Noble in there?
yeah, we got Noble in.
Oh, we got Noble, okay.
Let's throw in Amuro.
Alright.
Not the worst placement overall. Let's swap these out. Okay. Would you like to try Sagiri?
The main character.
Oh, sure. Look at all those things!
I'm seeing some debris. That must be the wreckage of the fleet that was protecting the absolute defense line.
And we're facing down even more enemies than what destroyed them.
Do it, Chris.
Okay. I knew it'd be a lot, but looking at all of this really makes you feel dwarfed, huh?
You know, I'm starting to question a lot of the life choices that brought me to this point. If you're not feeling up to the challenge, then retreat back to ship. You can't fight if you've already lost the mental battle. Easy for you to say. If we retreat now, they chase us all the way back to Earth. We have to do this. The only thing that we can share with these things is hostility.
The enemy's coming in from all directions. All units cover each other's blind spots. Jay?
You and I have machines built for one versus many engagements. We'll take point.
Yes, sir.
You can do it, Noriko!
Thanks, Hikaru. I will. Just sit tight, Kazumi. Coach, I'll bring you back a victory. The calculations are in. We can engage numbers this massive for 6 minutes max.
Though if we don't wipe the enemies out in 6 minutes, our defeat will be inevitable.
And that would spell doom for all of humanity. Let me see if I got this straight. The next 6 minutes decides whether humanity lives or dies? Seriously?
If so, then we have a job to do. Put everything you got into the next 6 minutes.
All units, commence attack! Don't let the space monsters into our solar system! Here we go, Gunbuster! Time to fight for everybody's future!
Ooh.
Alright! We'll throw in, there'll probably be a little bit more dialogue from Noriko here once we send her in, so... let's start with a Buster Tomahawk.
Exciting.
Exciting, isn't it?
For Kazumi, for Coach, for all of humanity! Lend me your strength, Gunbuster! I have to win! I have to!
I still love the 80s, like the aggressively 80s music from
Wow,
Gunbuster.
yeah, right,
It's so good!
right.
Oh yeah.
Alright. If you can, Chula, would you like to talk a bit about how you got cast as Noriko?
Right. So, gosh, I had managed to get onto a mailing list for a smaller studio that does some third-party recording and dubbing work. And they happen to have a working relationship with Discotech, who is the company that managed to buy the license and occasionally dubs a few old series. For example, they were involved in the Lovely Complex dub, and goodness, what else have they done? Oh, the Digimon dub recently. They redubbed the movies. They do a lot of old stuff.
I do know that around the time that I saw the thread that had the announcement for Gunbuster, they also dubbed the redubbed the Mazinkaiser OVA.
Alright.
Yeah, they do a lot of old things. And it's really nice to see, like, classics being come to life in a way that they didn't at the time.
Oh yeah. Like, I feel like anime dubs have come a long way since in recent days.
Super
like,
have.
Yeah.
There was a huge lull in the 2000s, I think. Or, well, specifically, I want to say, like, late 2000s, early 2010s. There was, like, a lull in the quality. But it's gone way up again, and it's been really nice to see.
Oh yeah. Also, I want to pass Harry to Chula.
That would be interesting. Oh!
Oh, I see why! I understand. Okay, so is this fine?
Sure.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, alright. Captain, the enemy is heading for Nadesico!
According to Commander Ota's data, the space monsters are naturally drawn to gravitational waves.
You mean... Oh wait.
Yeah, this was you, that's right.
Yeah. You mean...
The gravity blast? This is a prime opportunity for us. Let's wait for them to group up near us and blow them all away. Retreat is not an option for us. Everyone, let's be ready to stand our ground.
Aye aye!
私たちの仕事です。思いかね、データリンク開始。解析結果表示。いけますよ、艦長。
Displaying analysis results! We can do this, Captain!
Awesome.
グラビティブラストの発射を。
Doody. Oh, we gotta sit down and finish that.
What series is she from?
Martian Successor Nadesco.
Ah.
Harry, in particular, though, is, I believe, from Prince of Darkness, which is, the movie.
Makes sense.
It was a sequel movie.
Ah, I see.
The Sea of Space doesn't belong to them. It belongs to all who love freedom. Forward! We'll go through anyone and everyone who stands in our way.
But yeah, oddly enough, I haven't been watching as much anime as I used to, and what I have been watching actually tends to be more older stuff.
Classics are good uns.
Like, of course, we watched Gunbuster and Diebuster, and Strix and I have also been watching G Gundam in the mornings before we go live.
Ooh, fun! I have heard that's one of the best of the Gundam series.
Depends,
People
I would
tend
say.
to be very mixed on it.
That's fair.
But I think if you like what they present, it's really fun.
I've heard lots of good about Seed as well.
I have heard the opposites.
Oh, interesting! Well, to be fair, most of my friends are not big mecha nerds.
Yeah. I've heard Seed is okay, but typically people that are big Gundam fans think that once you get around to Seed Destiny, it kind of ruins everything that Seed set up.
I see. That makes sense. Now, I haven't heard anything about Seed Destiny specifically.
While we're on the subject, though, what mecha shows have you watched, Chula?
Gurren Lagann was my first. I really liked it. I loved it so much. I've also watched Aquarion Evol because there's a character in it named Kiane, so I thought I had to. It was horrendous. I hated it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Bad. But I've also watched Gatchaman Crowds, specifically the first season, and it was real good.
I haven't heard of that one, actually.
Oh, it's so good. I highly recommend it.
Okay.
There's so many enemies. I can't keep up. I can't keep track of them all.
Women in their prime are always surrounded by pests. It's not easy being a popular girl.
How can you joke around at a time like this?
How can I not? I kind of have to, otherwise the fear and anxiety would just overwhelm me.
Senpai?
Come on, Rami! We can't let the people of Earth experience this fear!
Fun.
If these things win, the Earth is doomed!
Sending out Twin Strikers. I believe you'll win, Senpai.
I sure can't put on a bad show now! Time for some showing off!
You're so good.
Thank you.
Gurren Lagann was also my first, and it was the only one that I saw for a long time, and
Same
I
here.
saw it a lot. I saw it a lot.
Oh, that's reasonable. I haven't rewatched it since I was young. I really should at some point.
I never.
My
finished
roommate
it.
keeps referencing a lot of characters, and I'm like, I don't remember!
Oh, I have, between the show and the movies, seen it more than 7 times, subbed and dubbed combined.
I
Oh, so
watched
that's like me and Princess Tutu.
I watched the first half and I never finished the second half.
We're gonna fix that at some point. That's going on our list once we finish.
You absolutely have to.
Yes.
It's, yeah. No, I really liked what I saw. I just, life came in the way, as it does.
So once we finish G Gundam, we need to throw, we gotta watch the dub of Cowboy Bebop since you've never seen that. What all was on our list? Gunsword? We were gonna watch Gunsword at some point.
Yeah, Gunsword. Probably the remake of Rare.
Absolutely watching the remake of Rare.
Oh.
I
love Magic Knight Ray
I read the manga, so...
Oh, that's fair.
I played these games, was like, you know, I like Rare's design, I kind of want to see what more is going on with that, and I read it and I was like, I did not know it was by Clamp. That explains a lot.
Yeah, no, it is.
And then when I went back and looked at it in the games, I was like, how did I not know that was by Clamp?
It has been a goal of mine to read or watch, like, every classic Magical Girl, so it was on the list forever ago, and I managed to get through it. I really like it.
It was very good from what I saw. I do think the anime actually added quite a bit that was not in the manga.
That makes sense. It was pretty long.
This isn't a match, or even a war. This is a struggle for pure survival. Even the smallest moment of weakness could be deadly.
Goman is Chris's spirit animal.
Yeah, this is the one that I vibe with the most. And in this game.
Super fair.
I get... Let me say this. I was typecast a lot as, like, either shonen protagonist or, the effeminate man character. So...
You have the voice for it.
Yeah, your voice is just shonen protagonists incarnate.
Oh yeah.
One of the first...
Typecasting means you get jobs.
True.
True.
One of the actual... Unfortunately, it never actually got to see... Some of the favorite roles that I got cast for that unfortunately never really went anywhere. I actually wasn't a fan dub. We did one episode, and unfortunately Funimation copyrighted it, which never saw the light of day.
Yeah.
But, which was understandable. At the time that we did it, it did not have a dub. It got a dub later, which was, Shimoneta, A Boring World Where the Concept of a Dirty Joke Doesn't Exist. I actually...
Oh yeah, that show.
I was actually cast as the main character of that, which was like my first big
that's
one
fun.
for a fan dub. And then, I was also cast in an abridged series that never saw the light of day, which I do have a clip from that I can send you at some point. But it was the original Dragon Ball. Someone was going to do a dub of that. And I was cast as Frieza for a one-off bit that was supposed to be, like, the backstory destruction of, the planet before Goku got sent to Earth. But the main role that I was cast for that was Yamcha.
Ooh, very fun.
He was supposed to come in episode 2. The script was really good, so I was really excited for it, and it makes me very sad to this day that one never saw the light of day, but it is what it is.
Yeah, anime fan dubs usually don't get very far unless it's a singular, like, clip.
Yeah. Not too long ago, I never would have imagined I'd be out in space slaying monsters. Well, come on, monsters! I've got enough sword for all of you.
I really, really, really want to make Chula voice like this some manly character we have here.
So bad at those!
That's why it's fun. I gotta challenge how good you are.
It's also very interesting because, I really like seeing how people grow as an actor when it comes to certain roles, which is one thing that I like seeing with like video game stuff. Where if it's a series and a person gets to voice the same role multiple times, watching how they get better at it.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've even noticed through the course of this, I've changed up how I voice some of the characters, and it is... I feel like I'm getting better and better, even just from doing this.
I
absolutely
want to say I am as well, but I can't even tell.
You've done great on a couple of things. Like your delivery as Kazumi earlier was really good.
Oh, thank you.
You should watch some of the old VODs of these.
Mm-hmm. That is true, Half. And...
Yeah!
I have already forgotten how I put... Go ahead!
What?
I'm trying to remember...
Oh, I was just gonna say one time I live dubbed a fan fiction with some friends, and the role of God came up, and it was my turn to have a character, so I just went, "Hi, I'm God!"
Hi, it's God here.
Yeah, nobody else could keep up with it.
That's hilarious.
Do you live like this? Please.
Exactly.
I remember I actually joined a live dubbing session one time where we just read through the first episode of Gurren Lagann.
Oh, that's fine.
I voiced the one beastman that falls through the ceiling. So the voice that I did was really gravelly, and everyone was like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah.
Because he was really like, you know.
The kind of voice you can't keep up for more than like 15 minutes.
Right, yeah.
I'm not going to let Noriko outshine me. I'm a proud member of the top squadron, too. I don't care that Kazumi won and I lost. There's still plenty of fish in the sea besides Coach. Come on, space monsters. You're about to be on the receiving end of a jilted woman's frustrations.
I remember me and Chris were somewhat surprised that they actually made Jung have an accent, like surprised in a good way, because I feel like a lot of older stuff didn't even bother putting accents in, because they were afraid maybe they were afraid it would be offensive or something like that. But I'm really glad that they're doing that, because I love accents.
Yeah, Alex Yastashok, who is the voice actress for Jung, actually has, like, Russian heritage. I believe specifically Ukrainian heritage.
Oh.
So it was also very authentic when it came. Also, she's so sweet. She's like one of the sweetest humans I've met in the voice acting industry.
That's wonderful.
That's awesome. Oh boy, here we go.
It's killer be killed.
Okay.
This is the kind of fight that gets my blood boiling. Let's rock, space monsters. You're about to learn that it's a big universe out there. And sometimes there are people stronger than you.
I was gonna say Chula should do Ryo.
Into me.
I'm not okay. I won't be mean.
Yeah, you can't. I modeled my hair after this man. Come on.
Alright.
Yeah.
By the way, Chris, you are awesome at shouts.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, both of us.
Yes. You. Well, honestly, okay. That was. I will be 100% with you. Having played this game and seeing Noriko's performance, that was the one thing I was like, is Chula gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, no, I took breaks. We had like a throat coat tea with honey every now and then, and after I've done enough of them, I just had a tea and we were all good.
Right. So that was like the one point of contention or like concern for me. I was like, not only like would your voice be okay, but like, yes, exactly.
I love yelling. I was born to yell.
I think you both were, to be honest.
It's so fun.
True.
It's so...
It is, right? You get me!
Like, it is the hardest part of doing it. But it's so much fun!
Right? Oh, I always wanted to work in a haunted house.
Listen up, space monsters. I've got a dream of venturing out into space myself one day. So I'll never let you guys win. And you're about to see that for yourselves! It is genuinely one of my favorite parts of doing this.
The amount of times you've done things like Getter Beam or the Stoner Sunshine attack, and you always pull it off.
Yeah, no, I agree. I heard some of it last session as well, when I was sitting in.
And generally, Chris is just someone I look up to when it comes to this.
And I appreciate that you think that highly of me.
Oh, I didn't realize that Puyo Puyo had a gacha game. That's actually news to me.
Yeah, that's right.
But that's sweet, thank you. Oh yeah, of course I know Puyo Puyo. It's a classic.
It's one of Nelly's passions.
Passions is an understatement.
Everybody has something they love.
Oh yeah.
I will never get over Hatsune Miku.
Oh, she got spirit. Cool.
Ooh, a fan translate. I'd love to see it. If you have that listed somewhere.
Okay, got it. Spirit.
I'm not sure if the bot will snipe links, but...
The bot shouldn't snipe links, it goes off of a list.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, here we go.
You can do it, Noriko! Hang in there! I'll do the same. I'll overcome my doubts and fight on as a magic knight! I also love the music for Magic Knight Ray.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Oh yeah. Nostalgic for me at this point, too.
But as I said, I read the manga. I have not seen the anime. So I am really looking forward to the remake because it gives me an excuse to watch it.
Oh, yeah. That's super fair!
Same with Ranma 1/2. I did watch Ranma 1/2. I didn't finish it. So I'm looking forward to the remake a lot.
I actually haven't watched... I'm a fake anime fan who's never seen Ranma 1/2.
I've only read part of the manga, so...
I need to make up for that.
There is a lot of stuff that I have not seen as well, so like don't feel bad. As a self-proclaimed, yeah, I can't talk. Self-proclaimed weeb, my best friend was like, you call yourself a weeb and you haven't seen Samurai Champloo? Fake fan.
I did watch Samurai Champloo.
Oh,
It was good. It was so good.
I have not finished it. I want to go back. I've also never seen Yu Yu Hakusho.
I've seen a few episodes.
I'm going through the list of old stuff that I kind of missed. Oh, that was so close!
Ooh, yeah, no, that's painfully close.
Thunder break? We probably want to actually soften up as many as we can.
Yeah.
Do any of these friends have AoEs?
Some of them do.
Noriko does.
Bring it on, space monsters! I'll crush each and every one of you.
Then you'll learn that you aren't cut out to attack the Earth.
Yeah, go figure her AoE is the homing laser. Quote unquote homing.
More like spraying lasers until you hit something.
I have actually never played any of the Puyo Puyo story modes. I've only played, like, it was at my friend's house, so I played it a little bit there, kind of things.
We've all had those games.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how I got into Smash Brothers.
Oh,
that makes sense. Me too, actually. I don't think I've ever owned a Smash Brothers title.
I did once I started making my own money. Before that, never.
I understand. Also, sorry. Asthma's been acting up.
Oh, no worries.
You did those screams with asthma?
Yeah!
Jesus Christ!
It wasn't pollen season!
That's talent, though.
Thank you.
Holy shit!
Let me ask you. Oh wait, it's me. Have you watched Cowboy Bebop, by the way?
I watched 7 episodes of it, and I could not get into it. So I didn't finish.
It's not for everyone, that's true.
Yeah, I know people love it, and it's considered a masterpiece, but it just was not for me.
Yeah.
I definitely understand that. It was... The point that I watched it at was a point where it was something that was very good for me to watch at the time. Like, it was exactly what I was kind of wanting out of an anime at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And I have tried to rewatch it since and have not been able to.
Yeah, sometimes there's just a show like that. You gotta see it at the right moment.
Mm-hmm. I've heard a friend of mine, his girlfriend described that Cowboy Bebop as an anime for old men, and it's like, yeah, a little bit. I do like it a lot. But it's got a certain tone to it, so I totally get it if it's not someone's thing.
Yeah, my thing was that it was very episodic, and it felt like things didn't connect together in a way that I usually prefer from my shows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is very episodic, and that kind of persists. It's very important to the actual narrative storytelling that comes with Cowboy Bebop, but that's a whole... You know what? I should not get into that. Strix, read your
we
line.
could talk about this for hours. All right.
Understandable.
Here we are, out in the ass end of the solar system, fighting an endless battle against space monsters to save all of humanity.
I don't know about you guys, but I seriously feel like a fish out of water here.
Sure, but if these things start swarming the solar system, we won't be able to collect our bounties in peace.
And we'll just have to deal. Buckle up, we're going in.
Weirdly enough, the more I've gotten used to doing that jet voice, the less it actually puts a strain on me.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that. I actually, I did a read-through of In Stars and Time for some of my friends. And the voice that I used for Bonnie was very scratchy, and since then I've had a much easier time doing scratchy voices, so I can use them professionally now. It's so good for practice.
Yeah.
I still don't think it sounds very natural. Well, not necessarily. There are some deep voices that I can do and sound kind of natural with, but most I don't think work well. Just because of
Fair,
my
though.
range.
You definitely lean towards the higher.
Yeah.
In that sense, I think we're a good pair, because I go for the lower voices, you go for the higher voices.
Take advantage of what you have.
These creatures' hostility is almost entirely instinctual. There's no reasoning with them. We have to do this. We have to keep humanity safe.
On that note, Chula, do you have like a favorite type of character, like a character type that you enjoy playing?
I like really happy-go-lucky, bouncy idiots. The more stupid, the better.
So Noriko was perfect for you.
I really want to do this professionally one day, but I really like cutesy villains. I really want to be a villain. I want to be a villain so bad. I haven't gotten to wanted like a big professional thing yet.
Yeah, well...
Do you have like an example of a villain character like that?
Well, the first one that I can think of was one that I did get to audition for, but didn't get the role for. Is from Shy, one of the current ongoing animes that's being dumped. There's one villain character called, I think, named Kera Kera, who would have been in my range in theory. But, you know, just because something suits you doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna get it.
Yes.
Sometimes there's somebody who's just like an inch better, and that's all that it takes.
Yeah, for sure. I've some voice. I don't remember where I heard this, but I've heard the philosophy that you should not voice something you're a fan of, because then you get too attached to it or something like that. I'm not sure if I agree with that necessarily, but
I highly disagree. It is my biggest dream to be a voice in a Magical Girl series, and I will cry when it happens.
Yeah, no, I will... If... God forbid I ever have the chance to do any sort of professional thing. If I get cast in a mecha show, it's over for everyone.
Yeah. Cosplay. I will cosplay. I will do it. I will do it for free.
Oh, hell. Part of the reason why I actually made my design as simple as it is because I wanted it to be something that would be simple to cosplay if I could ever actually get the chance to do it.
Oh, that's super fair!
So, I kind of just looked at a couple of different characters. Ryoma from Getter Robo, Koji from Mazinger, and the pilot of Gunbuster, Masaki Ando. Those were like the three that I kind of bashed together and half brought to life fantastically. Fun fact, the little flippy hair bit that you see?
Yeah. It's cute.
That was taken from Ryoma. But when I was actually designing it myself, or like working with the design and doing my own like character concept artwork, I was like, I want to kind of draw from Ryoma, but I don't want to like make it too on the nose. So like I went with the sideburns that he has. But I left the flippy hair bit out and half put it in without me saying anything.
It looks good. I was actually wanting to ask if there was any Voltron inspiration because you do feel a little bit like a Voltron design also.
Some people have also said it feels very Voltron, but
it does.
I watched a bit of the newer Voltron, the one that aired on Nick.
I watched 2 episodes of it.
It was okay, but it wasn't really my thing.
Yeah, same.
These things don't exactly respond to standard tactics. Fine. I'll bust out every trick I know to keep these guys from getting past us. Honestly, I will say that probably the hardest thing that I have found for me to do as far as voicing in this game goes is making the voices sound different enough that they seem different characters.
Oh, right. Yeah. I totally get what you mean.
I'm really bad at accents, and I wish I could do them better, because that's most definitely one of the easiest ways to differentiate characters.
Yeah.
Really?
If I could get, like, a coach at one point, I would love to do coaching specifically for accents.
Yeah.
See, case in point, Strix decided when we were doling out roles, to give me Ryoma, Koji, and Amuro, which these games like to make old war buddies, and they're all kind of in the same range. Especially Koji and Amuro, and I'm just like...
You took Koji yourself.
I did take Koji myself.
And Ryoma.
And I took Ryoma myself. I offered you Amuro, and you gave him to me.
Yes, because I wanted to be Mr. Villain Guy.
Which is fair. Villains are so much more fun to... Well, usually more fun to play.
Hard agree.
Give them to Chula if you want.
Oh my god!
Only if she wants to take Amuro.
You can say no.
Sure,
you can say no.
Sure, I'll hold on. Let me get something here.
Hold on. Would you like to hear a sample?
Oh, yes, please. Okay, so he's like the. All right, I can do it here. It's still rather feminine because it's coming from me, but these are the monsters that awaited us when we first journeyed into deep space. We will overcome them. Humanity still has far we can go. Okay, so it wasn't me.
It's a bit of an awkward line. Yeah.
Some of them are very awkward because it's. To be fair, this is translated for English-speaking Asia. It's not like officially localized or dubbed in the U.S., so to speak. So some of the lines come across as a bit awkward or stilted.
And like most of it's well translated, but there's so much text, so.
Yeah.
30 has the best translation because it actually was released in the West. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say it that way. I have played V, X, and T, and 30. And some older fan-translated stuff.
Yeah.
But,
how old are these games at this point?
Older than us.
Like, from the first releases, yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The original Super Robot Wars was for, like, the original Game Boy.
Oh, no, I am older. I'm 30.
Same age, though.
Let's see. The first game in the franchise was released for the Nintendo Game Boy on April 20th, 1991.
1991, you said?
1991.
Okay, no, they are older than me.
Yes. Because I saw that you just turned 30, and I am...
Yeah.
In the case of me, I am 29, so I will be 30 in March.
And I'm
so you understand?
So... Yes.
Oh.
And I remember distinctly looking it up at one point and being like, wow, this series is older than I am. Which, to be fair, Gunbuster is also quite a bit older than us.
Oh, yeah, no, it definitely is. That's from the 80s.
1988.
Late 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But,
Half requested that you actually voice Char later, if Char shows up in this chapter. I'm not sure.
I don't think Char will show up in this chapter, but if he did, we would absolutely give it to you. Based on what I know of what's coming, I don't think he will. But, never know.
Yeah.
That Gunbuster machine should serve as a fine unit to take point.
It's not the machine that's in question, it's the pilot. No, if she were to take Char, we would give Amuro back.
Yes.
That is fair. Fair.
She fights driven by a sense of duty, but that alone won't sustain her for long. Remember, warrior. Remember why you fight.
Yeah, weeb that I am, I have learned to do, Domon over there's burning finger in Japanese as well as English.
You have to do it when he does it.
Okay, I will throw out a burning finger next turn so that I can show off my cringe Japanese.
It's good, man. You nailed it. Like, you've got that one down.
I love voicing Domon, but oddly enough, the hardest part for him with me is actually doing his normal speaking voice, not the shouting, because the guy that did him for the dub has such unique ways of voicing him both ways. Oh no, are you nervous doing Domon? Hell no! I got that in the bag.
I will do that for everything. Like, oh, Chris is so good at everything. Chris is so good at doing voices in every way. Chris can just do everything.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But I still think the weirdest one for me that has come out of me over the course of this, though, was actually the bit that I did for Dr. Saotome, where I accidentally kind of aped the Keith David impersonation for, we had recently watched, I don't know if you have seen it, Chula, Pluto?
I read the manga. It's fantastic.
They actually got Keith David to do Dr. Tenma for the dub.
Oh?
So...
I haven't seen the dub at all.
The dub is phenomenal. I highly recommend it.
Good to know.
We watched, me and Half and a bunch of friends watched it. Ace bonus, cool. But...
Heck yeah.
I ended up... There's a character named Dr. Saltome, who is from Getter Robo Armageddon, which I had watched with Strix, and he has a very, yeah, it is apparently extremely faithful to the manga.
The manga made me cry so much. Like, I sobbed. I sobbed constantly.
You will cry again.
I believe it.
But I ended up... Dr. Saltome is played very differently to the way Keith Davis plays Dr. Tenma, but somehow when I aped it, I was like, I can actually kind of see that working. Which was, how did I do that?
It's all for the sake of evolution.
Evolution.
Ooh. Very nice.
I already told you, Ryoma. It's all for the sake of evolution.
You know, just something like that, and I was like, where the hell did that come from?
Evolution.
I will look into it. I've been meaning to watch the anime because I love the manga so much.
It was very good. Funnily enough, there's actually a very, very silly story about this. We were getting ready to watch it, and before we knew about the whole thing, my buddy was like, they've got some really, who was trying to get us all to watch it together, was like, they've got some really big name actors in there. Like, I was surprised who they got for Dr. Tim. I was like, oh, they got that guy? And he's like, I couldn't believe it. And I was like, just throwing out the first thing that came to mind, I was like, Keith Davids, let's go. And he goes, Chris, why did you look it up? And I was like, wait, what? I just threw out the first big name actor that I could think of. It was like, this would be kind of surprising, but not out of, you know, Netflix's range of things to do.
Netflix does union productions, so they do get a lot of big name people. Thus, they're actually really hard to get into as well, if you aren't union.
Yes, makes sense. So just to ask some of the questions that I had, how familiar were you with Gunbuster before you actually went to, like, got into the audition? And, like, did you kind of know what you
I had never heard of it.
Did you, like, kind of know what you were getting into with it at all?
No, I had no idea how well beloved it was. It was genuinely a surprise to me to see how excited people were that it was going to be getting a dub. And granted, also apprehensive because, you know, you don't want your favorite thing to be fumbled.
Well, you definitely didn't fumble, I'll say that much.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was, like, the whole production was great.
Yeah, I was really proud of how it came out. I still think it's, like, the best thing that I've been a part of so far. And I really like it. I got pretty attached to Noriko over time. She's like my fail girl, you know what I mean?
Do you have a favorite part of voicing Noriko?
As mentioned earlier, definitely the yells.
Yeah.
My favorite scene to dub was the end of, I believe, episode 4?
That would check.
It was either episode 3 or 4, but we had the very big fight scene in space, and I had a wonderful time dubbing it. Also, the science lessons. Science lessons were fun. They were an experience. I learned a lot dubbing those.
Yeah, that would probably be episode 4, because episode 4 is the first proper launch of Gunbuster.
Yes, Yeah, that's it. So it was episode 4.
Yeah.
I remembered that quite well from the time that I had watched it. And when I actually, before I sat down and watched it with Strix, I actually pulled up episode 4 specifically of the dub and went towards, like, the bit where it was first launching to, that was where I first, like, listened to your performance as Noriko. And I was like, oh, she's doing really well with this. I can't wait to actually sit down and watch the full thing. And it was
so fun. It was so fun. I had a great time doing that part. The big battle scenes were just a blast.
Yeah. What was the hardest part of actually voicing her then?
Science lessons. They were both the hardest and probably the most fun. Technobabble is hard. Oh my goodness, the translators and the writers who worked on that series did such a good job at making the technobabble make sense in English while still being technobabble. But oh my goodness, I stumbled over my words so much. It was an experience. I'm really glad I did it.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Technobabble is always hard.
Sci-fi writers are talented at making up things up like that.
As someone who has attempted to write a bit of sci-fi stuff, yeah, it can be weird.
I could never. I could never.
In Gunbuster specifically, I mean, it's based on actual theorems.
Yeah.
Which I think was really interesting.
It's definitely one of the highlights about it in terms of the way that time changes when you're moving past the speed of light.
Yeah.
And a lot of the things, even in the science lessons, there's some real things, and even if a lot of it is fake.
Yeah.
So it's very, very interesting. Oh, I've heard about Camille.
Camille is probably my favorite of the Gundam protagonists that is not Domon that I have seen.
The
mainline Gundam stuff.
Oh, fair.
I've
seen clips of
him. Camille is up there. I have also watched season 1 of Witch from Mercury, and I love that whole cast.
Yeah, that show, the dub was also really good. Oh, did you realize that Bradley Gareth, who voiced Coach, is also Guel in The Witch from Mercury?
I did see that because I looked up some of the actors. I did, again, I believe I talked about it with you specifically.
It was also my first thing with Crunchyroll.
I had watched... I tried to watch the first episode dubbed, and I couldn't do it because of some of the filters that they had on the comms hurt my ears. So I ended up having to watch it sub, but the acting from the bit that I heard before the comms got too painful to listen to, it was very good, and I wish I could have watched more of it, but...
It's so fair, though. Sometimes some filters just, like, don't vibe with people, and I get it. I can't handle metal music for the same reason. Continue.
Speaking of Witch of Mercury, though, I believe you were in it as a background character of some kind?
Yes, I actually was an emergency announcement voice at one point during the scene where all of the characters needed to evacuate from the school because it was being attacked by terrorists.
Classic Gundam.
Oh yeah, well, the classic Gundam, yeah.
I know at some point...
They're all very political.
Yes. I know at some point Strix and I are planning to watch Gundam stuff as well. But actually, on the topic of that, one of the reasons why I liked Witch from Mercury as much as I did was because the fact that the political aspect of it was more corporate politics rather than like government-style politics that you would get out of a typical Gundam show, and it was a lot easier for me to follow as just like a more casual viewer. And with it being more of a slice of life setting and not just having more like space opera politics kind of stuff going on, I feel like it's a very good entry point for anyone that might be interested in getting into something more Gundam-like. Definitely one, like, a mecha show that I would recommend for someone who doesn't really have an idea of where to start.
Suletta is such a bean. She's such a great protagonist.
Peak girl failure, honestly.
Oh, yes, exactly. Suletta, forget her. Yeah.
グレートに傷をつけたか。害獣は退治する。グレート台風。
Oh, I didn't realize that it was a direct translation.
Yeah, it was. That it was Sureta Wasureta.
That's amazing.
Translated that so well was really impressive to me.
Yeah, Crunchy's translation and localization staff has gotten really good.
Yeah, that's one thing I've always felt they're good at.
Oh yeah. I think it's probably some of the highlights of their works these days.
Agreed. If you were to give advice to someone who would want to enter the voice acting industry, what would that be?
Believe it or not, I still think that doing fan works before you get in is the best way to practice. Even if it's just hopping onto a Discord call and reading through bad fan fiction or visual novels first, instead of just like doing things that people post onto their YouTubes. I think practice is really the best way to start out. Also, be nice to people. People who are nice, others want to work with you more often. Connections make the world go round.
Definitely.
For sure. Reading visual novels, that's what I'm doing right now.
Heads up, more incoming.
We're completely surrounded.
We're gonna be in some serious trouble if they hit us at our backs. I'll manage something.
Noriko!
I'll do my part and Kazumi's.
You know what? Why don't we hand all of the rare
Sure.
fruits to you?
Why not?
Wow. Truly, Noriko and Gunbuster are a force to be reckoned with.
Yay!
I know. She's just like I was in the battle of the that. She's just like I was in a battle on the Red Planet.
Don't stick your neck out too far, Noriko. Get clear for now. But there's still enemies left. Oh no! The combination system! It decoupled? Oh dang! I didn't know Gunbuster was two machines combined!
Fall back, Noriko. You're in danger out there.
I can't! The Unmanned Buster Machine 2 has a malfunctioning autopilot system!
He means you, not the whole machine, you moron! Get out of there and the one you're riding!
But Buster Machine 2 belongs to Kazumi.
Noriko! You've got enemies approaching!
Jay!
Jay, you covered me?
Tell me your name.
Huh?
I said tell me your name!
Noriko Takaya.
Noriko, do not fight with a sense of purpose to the exclusion of all else.
Pardon?
Work together. You are one of a group of many.
I understand that. But right now ES space opening. Huh?
That transport coming up is in my databases belonging to Paro Space.
They must have used the spare ES missiles we left there.
Let's move, Amano.
Yes, Coach. Buster Machine 2 online.
Kazumi! And Coach!
Sorry we're late, Takaya.
But I thought...
I know. My condition better than anyone else. So I want to let the flame of my life burn brightly to the very end. I don't want any more regrets.
I get it, Ota. So that's what you've chosen for yourself.
Oh, Coach.
Don't cry, Takaya. Tears have no place in your cockpit. Gunbuster must triumph if we are to save the Earth and its people.
Let's do this, Noriko. I'm through hesitating. I've chosen to fight to the very end together with the one I love.
Big sister.
Takaya, Amano. The simple flames you carry with you become an inferno when joined together. As an inferno, Gunbuster is invincible!
Yes, Coach!
This is what I've chosen for myself! I know you can win this!
Coach has entrusted his hopes to us. We carry the hopes of everyone on Earth. We have to win, no matter what!
Noriko, let's combine!
Kazumi!
Noriko, I will burn brightly together with all of you.
Together, we will be an inferno!
Go now, Takaya! Amano! Go with Gunbuster! Well done. Why does he say that in two parts? Takaya, Amano. I will be joining you in your fight until I no longer draw breath.
Understood, Coach.
My heart is always with you, Koichiro.
I see I have nothing more to worry about, Noriko.
Thank you so much, Jay.
Don't forget, a warrior that fights with a sense of duty, alone, will always eventually run out of strength. You are not alone. The people you fight alongside empower you, just as you empower them.
Jay. Guess he wasn't just showing off.
Everyone empowers me, and I empower them.
You and I, together with the T3.
Now I understand what it means. Everyone's flames gather together into a giant inferno.
That's right, Noriko.
We all fight together, Noriko!
Let's do this, space monsters!
We'll use Gunbuster to create a future for everyone, and a future for us.
That's right, and you won't get in our way!
Jamming out.
It's so good.
Yeah!
There's still Hurricane. No, Half. I think he's a permanent supporter.
It would be sad if it was just here for one.
So I think I'm gonna have to... I have a slight issue with my capturing software, where sometimes the audio gets out of sync a bit. It's really easy to fix, I just basically turn it off and back on again.
Have you tried restarting your computer?
Yeah, I basically just click a button, and then click it back off on whenever the audio cuts out, and then everything's back to normal. you can. It's really hard to catch, but you can hear. On my end, I can tell because there's a delay between when I press the button and when the audio cue sounds.
Ah, I see.
It can get as bad as a couple of seconds, and that's really noticeable. On my end, anyway.
Save Umi. Oh no.
I got ways around it, don't worry.
So Chula, how did you come to learn? Like, what? I guess you already answered this technically, but I'm asking you anyway. When you were learning voice acting, what did you do to, improve and feel like you got somewhere?
For the most part, I definitely did do the fan comic dubs and read through scripts on my own on occasion.
Right.
But before that, it was theater productions. My first little theater thing was when I was, I think, 5. We put on a little stage show for my preschool as one of our graduation ceremonies. So I've been doing it since back then. Whew. And I played pretend like way too long for my age.
I guess really new.
Technically, I guess I didn't. It just changed in form. It went from like LARPing to acting, I suppose.
Play D&D?
LARPing on screen.
I do play D&D still, yes. I'm in a Crown of the Kobold King campaign right now.
Ooh.
Fun.
Classic.
I guess you really did know what you wanted even since you were young, huh?
Oh my god, yeah. And my granddaddy, he was a local playhouse actor. And he basically raised me for the first few years of my life. Since my parents were very busy at the time. But it wasn't until we moved that I didn't see him as often. But he was like my hero. So I always wanted to do what he did. He heavily influenced half of my life.
That's wonderful.
I miss him a lot.
Yeah. Is he still with us, so to speak?
No, he actually passed away when I was 8. So I didn't have him for very long. But, when somebody is that impactful to you, it doesn't matter the length of time that you have them with you.
For sure.
Absolutely. That was the wrong... Domon, no! Okay. I guess we're hitting him with the biggest move Domon has. That's wholly unnecessary, but you know what? Anything to strike
There's
back.
no kill like overkill.
Slayer!
Yes, do it, Chris.
Woo!
The school of the undefeated of the East! Takaya Tenkyoken! Here I come! Takaya Tenkyo! Burning Finger! Heat End!
So good.
Yes, good. Extreme overkill.
I love Domon so much.
That's so fair.
He's so over the top and just screamy, and it's great.
Chris?
Mm-hmm.
We should fan dub one of Domon's scenes.
Sure, why not?
I really want to fan dub something. I haven't done it yet. I've been interested in it since I was a teenager. I never got around to it.
Follow your dreams. If you could find a fan comic, I would recommend that first because they're so much easier to edit.
Yes, absolutely.
True that.
A lot of comic stuff was what I did as far as fan dub stuff goes. I know I did quite a few several Fire Emblem dubs and a couple Persona manga. Persona 5 specifically manga.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've seen some things. Sorry,
some P4 fan things, but I haven't done any like P5 stuff.
Yeah, I got cast for like a series of 3 videos, 2 or 3, as Joker, actually.
Ooh, fun!
Didn't have a lot of speaking lines, because, you know, nature of the beast, but, it was interesting. It was one of the other cases where I ended up doing, like a more, like, protagonist type deal. I know I also did the,
Here we go again.
I'm not doing it again. I will do a burning finger if we get a burning finger, but I'm not doing several Sekiya Tenkyogen.
I believe I did, it's been a long time, but I believe I did Chie for some comic books.
I could definitely hear
It's
that,
been
yeah.
so long. Yeah, I know. More of my mid-range rather than the higher.
He's only done this line. I swear he has one where he does the Toho Fuhai Saishu Ogi.
Yeah, I definitely, I've heard that too.
Oh shoot. Kids at my doorbell. I'll have to answer that later.
Okay.
I have basically adopted like a whole gaggle of children at my apartment complex. They asked me if I did anime, and now they follow me around
That's adorable.
every time I leave the house. There's like 8 of them. They're so cute. Yeah, no, they didn't know my name for a long time, so they just called me Anime Girl.
That's amazing. Do you have anything that inspires you, just in your daily life, I guess, Chula?
I want to say music. I've always really liked music. I'm probably the biggest Vocaloid fan you're gonna find, and I've always really enjoyed. Maybe not. I don't have a whole lot of money, so I don't have as many figures as some other people do. But I have been to every Miku Expo I could afford to go to. And I do think that the idea that maybe if I get good enough or big enough to maybe one day be a voice provider for a voice bank has always been a big push for me.
That would be a lot of fun, I think.
I would love to do it.
I think that would be really cool.
Here's a Magical Girl Gundam, by the way.
Ooh! I didn't know there was a Magical Girl Gundam!
Kinda, yeah. It looks a lot like a Sailor Moon, but it actually predates.
I believe that. Noriko, one of the science lessons references it, but it was before like any of the Outer Scouts designs were released. So they didn't have any of them. Woo, they were simultaneous, basically. I do like singing. I'm very mid at it though.
That's about how I feel, yeah. I enjoy doing it. I don't think I'm bad, but I don't think I'm great.
Oh, I'm definitely not bad, but I'm not like those beautiful belting singing voices that is. I'm like, you know, a VTuber singing voice, which is pretty most of the time mid. Most of the time, there's still like Hoshimachi Suisei, who's fucking incredible.
Oh
my
right,
god. Yeah, Suisei is goals.
Consider voicing Peach from Super Mario. I can voice Peach!
Peachy! I've done a Peach thing before. It was a long time ago for a little, what was it? It was a voice acting competition, and we dubbed a scene from Smash Bros, and I did Peach for it, I think. But, it was never released.
Yeah, that...
Would you be able to do like a sample?
Oh goodness, it was so long! Dear Mario, please do not come to the castle. I have baked an absolutely dog shit cake!
Oh god, I love that bit. Oh.
Absolutely fucked it up.
That actually does remind me, kind of doubling back on something we had talked about earlier, where I had mentioned seeing people grow as like a specific character and stuff like that. One thing that I always felt like, at the time, whenever I first heard it, I did not like Yuri Lowenthal as Marth in his first performance. But the more he played him, the more I grew to actually like the way that he played him.
Yeah. Sometimes it just takes a little while to really fill the shoes that you're trying to fill.
And I do think some of that was on top of the fact that it was the game that he voiced Marth for was originally he I think the direction on it was a little off, because they actually had him voice him in a higher range than most of his roles, and every time after that they put him because the first time he actually played him was not for Fire Emblem but for Codename Steam.
Oh,
that's right.
And
God,
he played him a much more higher, like up here in this range, and it was kind of breathy, and it just felt off. But then he brought it down a little more for the next time that he played him, and then which I believe was Fates, and
yes,
then
so.
Fire Emblem Warriors, he just absolutely crushed it.
Yeah, and he's been doing it again in Engage.
Yes.
I can't say that I necessarily have a Japanese voice actor I specifically look up to, but I do have a favorite, and what's her name again? Saki. It's the voice actress for Sayaka from Madoka. Every time I hear her in something, she's great.
I feel like Nanny will know who that is. What else has she been in? If anyone
Eri
knows?
Kitamura is her name, and she's done so much. She's in Fairy Tail, she's in Compass. Well, Compass is something that only matters to Vocaloid fans, but she's apparently in Beyblade.
Yeah,
she's Mina in Hero Academia.
Oh, Mina Ashido, okay.
Yes.
Or Ashiro Mina. Yeah, okay, I know exactly who we're talking about now. I know where we're at.
Yeah. She's fantastic. I like a lot of her performances that she's had.
Alright, let me put this line up. I have nothing to worry about now, Noriko. Now that you remember you aren't alone, you have risen to new heights as a warrior. I will not be bested either. I will soar to new heights, carrying the wishes of my fallen comrades close to my chest.
Eri Kitamura. Okay, yeah. Seeing the name typed out, I know exactly who this was. Okay.
Yeah. She's done so much.
それが現れた以上戦うのみ
And sometimes there comes to be like those voice actors where they're in everything, but they're so good you can't even be mad about it.
Yeah.
And I think that's like Yuri Lowenthal and Johnny Young Bosch are both like that for me, as well as like Eri Kitamura is also like that for me.
Yeah.
Johnny Young Bosch used to be one of my inspirations back in the day.
God, he's so good. I'm not even mad that he's in so much. He's just really good.
He is.
So, I don't know if you've ever seen it. Are you familiar with at all with, I believe it's Mega Man X4's really bad, cheesy dub?
Yes! Yes, I am familiar with it! I've seen highlight reels.
So, fun fact, there was a mobile gacha, or like card game that Capcom did called Teppen. Johnny Young Bosch is the current voice for Zero, and they redid that scene with Johnny Young Bosch.
It's gotta be way better.
He just nails it.
It gave me... He took a meme and gave me chills.
That's impressive! It's kind of hard to... throw off the legend that the original scene has become.
Yeah.
Legend as in the not in the negative term, the negative form. So that's good to hear.
Do you know that line where he goes like, "What am I fighting for?" Right?
Yes, yes!
And yeah, they did that and just nailed it.
Oh, that is so good to know.
If you would like to give it a listen, I have posted a link to the video.
Ooh, where'd you post it?
I posted it right
here.
there. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, well, let me look at that now.
It's so good.
Oh man, yeah, you're right. Goosebumps.
So good.
He's fantastic in everything he does.
He really is.
His voice was just meant for shouting like that.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
I love his Trigun stuff too. Just
yeah, he did really. I understand people that are very sub over dub, especially with Trigun. But Johnny Young Bosch did great. I've seen.
I think
one or two.
Stampede's dub in particular. It's absolutely worth seeing the dub. I definitely get where people are coming from when it comes to the original, because it's kind of hit or miss at times. But Trigun Stampede, I feel like you have to watch the dub. It's so good. And JYB is definitely a big part of that.
Yeah, if they got him back for it, I could understand.
They did! They did!
People have mixed feelings on Stampede as a show, I understand.
Yeah.
Yes, I definitely think the 90s version of the show is better. By far, but they're also two completely different shows. They're like not even the same genre, I would argue.
Yeah.
So it's almost hard to compare them.
There's no way you need to do all that. We're gonna do one of these.
Ooh.
Oh, Chris.
We'll do the Japanese one.
Yes.
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える醤油をつかめととろき叫ぶ爆裂ゴートフィンガーヒートエンド
Nails it every time.
I have crisp on, so you can't hear me clapping.
I enjoy Domon a lot. It's so much fun.
I feel that. Yes, chat's got me.
Yeah. I also tried to clap, but it doesn't come through.
That's how crisp is, unfortunately. Sometimes it gets rid of things that you want, like high-pitched laughter or clapping.
I just turned off any
shouting.
noise cancellation and just set my mixer to max because I realized I was actually getting cut off by Discord so much.
It's not very good at higher range voices. Crisp will destroy my voice so often, so I only really turn it on when I'm guesting on a stream.
Right.
Which I do sometimes. So, but otherwise I just use standard.
Yeah.
People I'm just hanging out with can deal with the cricky cracky of my very crappy desk chair. Whatever.
Yeah. Which mine isn't great either, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Stream gets all
I think it does that, especially when I try to do shouts. It tends to cut me off.
It does.
Oh yeah. It's bad at that too.
That was disappointing. One thing that I'm really sad that I never got to do as a second, like, come back to the same role for a parody thing that a friend of mine did that was the guy that I did the most stuff for. I actually got to play Griffith from Berserk once.
Oh.
Ooh, fun!
It was before he turned, like, super mega evil, and I was not very good at it because I had never seen Berserk at the time. I feel like I could do it much better now. I also... So, regarding the thing that I got you to do Palutena for me,
Yeah.
that was actually around the same time I was doing stuff for that guy.
Ooh!
He was doing parodies of Smash 4's Palutena's Guidance stuff. It was not the one that got really big and popular, but because we were at the time doing stuff as that, he had cast me as Pit, so I was kind of like I was at work, I was working fast food at the time, and I was just like improvising and practicing the voice because it was a little awkward for me to do, and I improv'd the... You can call me charming, handsome, or maybe the angel of your dreams? I improv'd that line, and I was like, I could make a skit out of that, and I just full sent it, and I was like, yeah, okay, I could do something with this. And I just asked a couple of people that were in the Fire Emblem support fandom thing that we met in. I was just like, anybody maybe want to help me with this? I think I reached out to you, Shoichi as Lucina, because she was the Lucina for that. And then for Palutena, I think you and maybe Mippa, I might have met Mippa in that as well. Or Mippa may have been the Palutena for the...
I don't recall.
Mippa... If it wasn't that, I think Mippa might have been the Palutena for the guy that I was working with. But that's kind of how that came about.
Yeah, Mippa was kind of everywhere back in the day. It's kind of hard, it was hard to miss her.
Thank you for letting me be with him, Noriko.
But you ended up having... How do I read this?
Having to come to my rescue, I guess?
I guess?
You just add a word in.
Yeah. But you ended up having to come to my rescue anyway.
No, Noriko. Your caring and bravery gave him... and I both the strength to fight. I can't let you outpace me there. I want to fight together with you. That's what we're here for.
Oh, Kazumi.
It's time to move, Noriko. Are you ready?
Yes, big sister. This is the Gunbuster that Coach built. With its true power, we will win this battle! It didn't do it all that much, Nenny. It happened once in a while, but it wasn't too bad.
A question.
Yes.
Is Smith in this game?
Smith is not.
No.
Yep, fair enough. He was a one-episode wonder.
He was, in fact, a one-episode wonder.
That was a sad episode.
It was.
The Buster Collider
Oh,
scenes.
she really is good.
The Buster Collider scenes were one, like, the couple of times you had to do those really, really impressed me. Because I was like, there's a lot of energy behind those yells, and you nailed it.
I'm glad, thank you. Wah.
Yeah, the Double Buster Collider was a new one, and then we also got the Super Inazuma kick for her showing up now. So we'll just have to do the regular one first.
You're cutting in and out from me quite a bit.
Yes,
I'm
me too.
assuming it's the Discord thing, so I'm
Yeah.
getting like bits and pieces.
Okay.
I'm glad that's not just me. It's happened sometimes.
Yeah.
I wonder what's causing that. Is it better now?
Yes.
Okay.
Normally it's
Discord
good.
is
It's just
rude.
sometimes it just acts up.
Discord is very rude sometimes.
Great.
Don't worry too much about it though. Like you are clear normally.
Yeah. Just note that if there's a point where I'm like, huh? It's not your fault.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
Discord's.
But yeah, like before I knew anything about Gunbuster, like the first time I saw Noriko was through this game, and my reaction was always that her attack screams or shouts always they have so much energy to them.
Yeah, no. Noriko Todaka is really good.
And you definitely stepped up to the plate yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Speaking of, do you feel like playing Noriko influenced you as a person at all?
I think it's done a lot for me, both in my appreciation of genres I don't normally go into as much, as like branching out. I definitely have branched out more into watching different kinds of things than I would keep to on a normal basis. And it's been very enlightening, I think. Looking into things you don't normally, I think, also helps you when you do things like write or you're performing. You hear very different kinds of performances depending on the genre.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't care which character it is, as long as it's from Shugo Kata. I've wanted Shugo Kata to have a dub forever.
Doesn't? I would have expected it to have one.
Doesn't? No! I know it's so old and it was massive at the time, but it never got dubbed.
Yeah. Wow.
I've been crossing my fingers. It was my first anime, so...
I'm surprised, yeah.
I do think I would do Non pretty well, so... Probably my best bet is her or Miki, maybe. It's very near and dear to my heart.
Just out of interest, do you have any like current work you can talk about?
Let's see. Well, there's nothing. Oh, there's a couple of things that are actually supposed to be released today. Let me. Ooh, it would be neat to announce those on stream. Let me go see if they're up.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Oh yeah, give me just a moment. I gotta check to see if they've been posted.
Of course. Okay.
World premiere.
Oh, it's up! Aha! Okay, so I'm in Hiroaka for the first time.
Really?
Wow.
Yes. I just did some Walla, so I was in background chatter. So I've been sitting on this for a while, and I'm in episode 154 that was released 3 hours ago.
Cool.
Awesome.
That's so
and I think this is also up. Is it? Is it? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm also in Makane as some side characters that are one of them is in the costume changing scene, and another one is one that's just cleaning leaves in the background. So that's also cool. I'm actually in some like good things this season. Very exciting. So I'm not a named character in Hiroaka. I'm just like background chatter during some scenes with a lot of people. They call that walla, is the term for that. And they bring 4 people into a room and have them record like improvised background chatter, generally 2 to 4 times depending on how big the crowd is. It's very cool.
Did you see that? Oh god.
Exactly, like stuff like that.
So, to explain the phrase "voila," it's like a sound effect in Japanese for like chatter.
They actually use it in English for even film, like regular film stuff.
Oh,
as
is
well.
that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, walla is used for English things as well.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Oh, cool. We're still only on turn 2. I was like, I don't know if we're gonna make this in like 6 turns, but no, we got this. It's just a lot of guys.
Turn 2. Wow.
You got it. There's one other thing that I've been holding to announce because I'm trying to stand in solidarity with SAG-AFTRA in terms of not like making it public. But there is a video game that I am in that is out, and I'm just until SAG-AFTRA's strike is done.
No, we definitely stand in solidarity with that.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
absolutely.
I'm all for striking things.
I just like to play a villain for once. Or, you know, scratch that. I just like to play something. I don't care, just anything. Give me a role.
Oh, I feel you. Oh, if you're interested and you have the space for it, you could easily get into indie games remote.
Yeah.
It's harder to do anime because anime really wants you to be in Texas. Anime really wants you to be in Texas. But video games, if they're small time, you can super get into just looking at things like Casting Call Club even, or Twitter.
Yeah, oh man, it has been so long since I've been on Casting Call Club.
Yeah, no, it's one of the best places to find indie games. I could always shoot something your way if you're interested, though.
I would appreciate that actually. That would be fun.
Yeah, sure.
It would.
Can do. You definitely have the microphone for it, so.
Apparently, I'm supposed to do it too.
Heck yeah! You know what? Let's do it. You know what? Let's. Do I really need to? The smallest thing I can throw at these guys and get a kill. Burning Strike, probably? Nope. We gotta throw an Erupting Burning Finger. They've got enough health for it.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, shit. I hope I'm multi-actioned. But, yeah, I miss voice acting. Like, this is fun, but there's just something that's really satisfying and, like, scratches the, or like, activates the neuron, so to speak, about hearing your voice in, like, a finished product.
It really is satisfying.
I still think that some of my best work was in the Fire Emblem parodies and dubs. I did a couple comic dubs as, Dimitri, and my best work was actually a parody where I got to play Robin.
Ooh!
By the same guy that was passed me for the one parody. I did do multi-action. Good, he gets to move again. It was the same parry that Brain, can you function?
No.
Same guy that did the,
Sometimes you just lose things and it'd be like that. Memory is wonky.
Yeah, same guy that did the Palutena stuff that I was pitting.
Ah, yeah.
I knew it would come to me eventually.
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶバーン
It was very interesting, mostly because I played Robin very... I kept basically my same voice, but I tried to, like, match the mannerisms that David Vincent gave him. The
Impressions are so much harder.
The hard one for me was actually the Three Houses comic dubs, because I voiced Dimitri in those. And,
oh!
I remember that.
Dimitri I had to play kind of... I tried to give him a more fancy voice, and I had to go
very
much
fancy.
deeper.
Very deep.
But it also has one of my best screams that I've ever done, which was,
Ooh.
There's a bit in one of them where...
He goes like, Edelgard! Or something.
Edelgard!
That's right.
See, I've never played Three Houses, but I have heard that the plot line is really good.
Yes.
And it did what, What's the...
You're thinking of Fates. You're thinking of Fates. I already know.
No, I'm not thinking of Fates.
Oh,
I'm
no?
thinking of
Okay.
the one that was after it, with the 2 different countries.
Echoes?
Echoes, yes. It's basically what Echoes wanted to be in terms of being having the ability to make questionable decisions and choices and whatnot.
That makes sense, yeah.
I actually liked Echoes though, a lot.
There were parts I liked about Echoes. I like the ability to grind in my Fire Emblem game because I really like my social links. And if you can't grind, you can't get those social links.
Right.
It's not even about the levels, I just want the social links.
Wants the chit chat.
All of the supports. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I still think one of my favorites is Sacred Stones.
Super fair. I haven't played that one.
It's one
I
of
have a
yeah.
physical copy.
I think most people got into Fire Emblem with Awakening or the 3DS games.
I played Radiant Dawn way back in the day, but
Oh,
I was rather young at the time and really bad at it, and I didn't know what I was
Radiant
doing, so I
Dawn
didn't finish it.
is one of the hardest
Very
games in the
difficult.
series.
Oh yeah. I was losing constantly.
So many resets.
Oh, I just gave up at a point, unfortunately. I heard it has
finished
like
it twice.
such good story, but I was so 12 years old and I didn't know what I was doing.
Right, yeah, it's like that. Interestingly enough, it was so much easier for me to complete games when I was younger. And then I got money to buy more, and my attention span got very divided.
Oh god, mood. I have games in my Steam library that I have yet to touch.
Yeah, or like I'll start a game and I'll get really, 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 really close to the end. And this has happened a lot with Super Robot Wars. And I'm like, I'm almost at the end. I don't want it to end. Ooh, fancy new game. And then I just I never go back. I'm just like, I'll put it off. I'll play this new thing, and then when I'm done with that, I'll go back. And then it's just like I get near the end of that one, and I was like, oh, but this new thing, and it's a perpetual cycle.
I feel you. Have you played Fields of Mystria?
I've heard of it. I have not played it.
It's so good.
It's like,
not even finished, and I have like 50 hours in it. It's amazing.
It's like Stardew Valley-like, correct?
Yeah, it's actually, in my opinion, it's closer to the original Harvest Moons than it is Stardew Valley. Though the mining system is extremely reminiscent of Stardew Valley. They definitely took Stardew Valley's like mining system.
And you even
but
finished
also made it easier.
Does games even end?
Technically not, but they do have, in the terms of Fields of Mystery is not finished yet. It's an early access game, so there's only so much content before you're like out of content. And that's the biggest issue with it right now, is I got through it in like maybe 30 hours, but then I still wanted to play, and there was just less of it, you know?
Farming games. Those are kind of like you make your own fun kind of games, right?
Yeah, they're not quite sandbox, because there are still like solid goals in most of them, but they, it is very casual, and I do like casual games.
Yeah.
I
used to be into Animal Crossing back in the day, but at some point I just felt like this just eats up my time.
Yeah, now Animal Crossing is true sandbox. There's like less solid goals. There's some like you want to pay off your house and make it as big and fancy as possible, but it's still like a little bit less. I haven't played a Pokemon game since Sun and Moon because Sun and Moon's plotline disappointed me so much that I just didn't want to buy. I was so mad. They spent all of this time building up to like, ooh, alternate universe. Ooh, alternate universe. And you go in, you do one Pokemon battle, and then you're done. And you cannot go back in again. And I was so angry at the potential for this really cool adventure that we could have had that they stole from us.
Understandable. That one kind of disappointed me, but I definitely see why some people... Like, I still wanted to give it another fair shot after that. There was some things that I liked, some things that I didn't. It's always been kind of hit or miss ever since.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the two games that growing up I dumped the most time into was the original Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team and
oh, I love those!
And Chain of Memories for the Game Boy Advance, because that was awesome. My console growing up. And Chain of Memories was so good, and I still almost in a way prefer the original to Rechain of Memories, just because quality of life is not as good, but I am a sucker for that sprite artwork.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's super fair.
Some of the dialogue I also like better, considering like it was the only English one that we have where Axel swears.
Oh, really? I hadn't realized! Axel's the best character in those games. He was my favorite. Though it is, like, honestly... I've just realized we're here.
Yes.
Yeah. So cool. So cool.
Gotta get the Gynax pose in.
Heck yeah.
You are familiar with that pose and how like Gunbuster started that pose.
Yeah, no, of course. Every time I see it now, I can't unsee it. I know what it's for.
It's so nice. It's so interesting, like the stuff that Mecha kind of pioneered within just anime as a whole.
Yeah.
Did a lot for specifically like the Japanese community, and it's kind of a shame that Mecha didn't take off in the States as much as it has elsewhere.
I feel like the more the years go on, more and more people start trickling into it.
That's true. It is still like a growing fan base.
Yeah. And just because a lot of things are becoming more accessible, I feel as though it's found like kind of like an underground community or something like that.
It's very popular within its niche, and its niche is growing, so to speak.
Yes. But it really was extremely influential to anime.
Definitely.
And even other genre and media. Fun fact, have you ever played a Metroid game?
I have not. They look too hard for me. I am bad at video games.
Understandable. There is actually a move that Samus has that is a reference to Getter Robo.
Really?
The Shine Spark is actually taken directly from Getter-Robo, name and all.
Oh, really?
I hadn't realized.
No, I had no idea.
She has a move where she does like a dash in a specific direction while glowing, and any enemies that she hits, it basically instantly kills. Which is pretty much exactly what the Shine Spark and Getter does.
The more you know.
We should pull the Magic Knights back in. They are too under leveled to be doing this.
Yeah.
Not necessarily by our choice. We did put some effort into them at the beginning when they first showed up, but the unfortunate part of this game is that there are route splits. And the route splits tend to go the good guys and the morally gray guys, and the Magic Knights always wound up on the good guy side, and we typically go with the morally gray guys because they have like space pirates and stuff, and it's just cool, man.
You wanna be a space pirate?
I've heard good things about Captain Harlock too, but I've never.
Yeah.
Oh man! So back in the day, when I was still in Florida, Florida anime conventions have this very specific thing that no other state convention has, where they do big crossover fanfiction stage shows. Like they do human chess match, like sort of like what you would expect to see at a Ren fair. Anime human chess matches. They'll do murder mystery dinners. They will do Final Fantasy Masquerade is one of the big ones. They've done musicals and stuff like that, and they pull all these characters from all sorts of different media into these big fake crossover shows. And I learned about Captain Harlock from an anime human chess match one year. And eventually saw him again later in a show that I was in.
Ooh.
I can't do those anymore though, it's so sad.
That's really cool though.
If you ever go to a Florida con, you have to go to one of the shows. They're so good. They're so fun. I can't say that all of them are well written, but they're a lot of fun.
Well, that's half the fun in the first place.
Yeah. Sometimes a bad crossover fic is still an enjoyable read.
And it is a bit what you make of it, right? If you go in like just wanting to have fun, then you can just... That's a good memory in itself.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Moving on...
Go ahead.
Go on. Okay. I was gonna ask... what advice, Chula, would you give to yourself from 10 years ago?
In there. Things are really rough for you right now. And I know you're really sad, but being alive is worth it. And you will eventually be happy.
That's some good advice.
Things were not good for me back then. I was incredibly depressed. So it's very nice that I came through to the other end of it and am genuinely grateful to be alive and experiencing the world.
I feel similarly. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. It's those like teenage to early 20s time when you just feel incredibly insecure and unloved at times. Yeah.
You feel like you should have done more than you have been doing.
Yeah. But like, you know, it's the It Gets Better campaign way back when. It's very true. Very true words.
Agreed.
Hard to believe sometimes, but it's true.
Oh, extremely hard to believe sometimes, but so true.
The good times that we're fighting for.
Yeah. And I'm glad to be happy, and I hope that other people can feel that way too sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, part of the reason I kind of stopped voice acting there for a while was just I wasn't happy with how things were going, and I'm glad that after taking a couple years breaks and starting doing this, I am feeling a lot happier about things and where I'm at right now.
Mm-hmm.
I would eventually like to go back to doing some voice acting if I can get the time. But you know,
I think you should. You should, like, throw your hat in the ring and try auditioning for some stuff.
I'll drag you into it if I have to.
Yeah.
I've never really fully given up on it, but just...
You gotta find yourself.
You can take a break, you know?
Yeah.
A break can be, like, healthy for your mental state, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if I can speak to a bit of a personal stuff.
Of course.
I feel like both for me and Chris, the past year and a half have been very... It's affected both of our lives a lot. Because we both started streaming about a year and a half ago. And we found a lot of just wonderful people through it.
Yeah. It's a nice community.
Yeah, and it's what's made us be able to talk to you like this, Chula. So it's been super fun.
I'm happy to be here.
Yeah, it's been super wonderful. So just I guess my point is, it really changes your perspective on things. Just try new things, finding yourself a bit, and then you can go back to those things that you felt like you weren't able to do before, like voice acting or whatever it is.
Absolutely. Rediscovering an old love once you now have a better mental state. It does a lot.
Exactly.
And I will say, when I actually saw the announcement, I don't remember where or why, but I don't think I was following you at the time or anything, but when I saw that...
social media a couple times.
Yeah, so like, whenever somehow the Gunbuster dub announcement came across my feed, not on my VTuber account, but on my older account, and when it did, I was like, oh! Because I had recently, it was probably a few months, maybe, after I had watched Gunbuster and Diebuster, I was like, oh, it's finally getting a dub, that's cool. And then I was like, huh, I don't recognize any of these people, must be newer well, it looks like it's from small studios, so maybe it must be newer people. Wait a minute! Like, I know that person! That's so cool! And I was so proud. Proud and happy, I guess, would be the word. Because I was just like... While I lost touch with a lot of the people that I did voice acting with, I was like, I didn't forget some of the really standout people that I had worked with. So, when I saw that had happened, I was just like, I'm so happy that things are going well for her.
Thank you. It's been a long journey, but I'm really happy to be here. And I believe in you. You too can follow your dreams.
Thank you. Yeah, there've been a couple of times where I've been like considered like taking an acting class, etc., because it's been a while. But then I look at like tuition fees or like textbooks or whatever when it comes to like just taking class. Not even just for that, because like I've also thought about like learning Japanese or whatever. Just sometimes I look at stuff and I just look at it and I'm like, man, it would be really fun to like take a master class or something. And then I was like, that costs money. I don't want to spend money.
Oh, you know something that's free that would still help? Is if you have a local playhouse or community theater in your area, you can get cast into those for free, and directing still helps out a lot, even if it's not like a full proper class.
That is true. That is true. I know the last, well, not voice acting thing, but I did do one stage play. It was for high school. My senior year of high school. We did Cinderella.
Ooh, fun.
Cinderella.
It was like an off-Broadway type deal. It was based on like a Broadway production. And I actually got a pretty big role, surprisingly. I was actually cast as the Herald. So it was very funny because the chorus teacher got very mad at me for taking band instead of chorus. Because I was the only person that had the range to make a jump that was in the song, and that was why I got the part that I did.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Which was specifically the opening number. There is it opens with the Herald going, "The Prince is giving a ball," or something. It's been so long I don't even remember exactly the notes, but the jump goes from like kind of low to really high, and I was the only one that could do it. There were some people that got close, but I was the only one that could properly do it. And she's like, "Why were you not in my class?" I was like, "I was doing band." And then my mom pulled me out the year that we were supposed to go to Disney, and I was just like, "Yeah, I've never been to Disney World, by the way."
Same.
You should. I grew up there.
Yeah, I was supposed to go my junior year of high school in the second semester of band. And then I failed a math class by 1 point, and my mom pulled me out to retake another math class because she didn't realize I could have taken it my senior year.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, hardcore recommend that having gone to both the LA and the Florida Disney Worlds, the ones in Florida are so much bigger with so much more things and much better roller coasters. So I would recommend there if you have a choice.
Well, I live in North Carolina, so if I'm going
Florida's
anywhere,
the one
it's
that's
probably
closer
gonna
to
be
you.
the Florida one.
Yeah.
Oh, Paris, is that all? Let me just cross 5 countries.
Where are you from, Strix?
Sweden.
Oh, because I heard you were European.
Yes. It's currently almost 1 a.m.
Oh my god.
But I would not miss this for the world. So
Sorry to keep you up.
No, not at all. It's not the first time. Like
this.
Sometimes we stream this late anyway.
Yeah, it really depends, especially with us getting into the end game, with just the sheer amount of characters that are in this.
Yeah.
Sometimes it runs very late. And we're not even near the end.
And it's the weekend, I can stay up a bit. This isn't too bad.
That's fair. It is weekend.
Yeah, and I tend to sleep in a lot on Saturdays, so I've slept pretty late anyway.
Understandable. I
So I'm
completely
feeling good.
slept through my alarms.
Oh yeah, I am feeling good. I'm feeling great.
Yeah, you haven't been yawning. Which is...
That's cool.
Actually kind of rare. Normally he starts getting a little eepy around this time.
Yeah.
But I don't need to tuck brother into bed yet. Stress.
Hi, I'm Strix. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you know what? I don't think you've seen this. Chula, this would be a very interesting one. Watch this attack.
Oh?
化け物大使はカウボーイの仕事じゃねえが。さあ、
This one's really cool.
おい待てよスパイク
余計な気を使わないでお先にどうぞ。
スパイクフェイ頼む
You might have seen it in the previous stream.
Might have.
避けても当てる。逃げても当てる。
I don't think I was around when this happened.
お前と意見があったな。
They attack with an anime opening.
Yeah, no, this is actually really cool.
The way that they incorporated the cowboy bebop stuff was really cool. Yeah, it sucks being sick. I was sick for like a day or two whenever we took the New York trip with the band. I also went to New York.
Rough.
And I was not feeling good for a couple of days there. That was an interesting experience. That also had some, like, theater stuff going on. We actually got to see Phantom of the Opera on Broadway.
Oh, very lucky.
We also did a performance for one of the musicians as part of the trip for the band. The song that we played was called, I believe, Raging Machines. I was a second chair trumpet. And
very nice.
Or second part trumpet still went up to like a triple high A, which is really hard and really high.
Yeah, no, I played trumpet. I understand.
So the problem with that was we played that piece, and the guy that was like the musician slash conducted us through the thing was like, that was so cool. And then one of the actors from the show had come in, and he's like, you gotta hear this, guys, we're gonna play it again. And I was like, help me. Oh, it was a really cool experience, but at the same time, I was miserable.
It's a really cool experience, yeah. I can't imagine.
Also, if anyone ever has the opportunity to see like a Broadway level production of Phantom of the Opera, do it.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I almost went to see the SpongeBob musical when I was in New York once. And we were a little short on money. So it was like, oh, disappointing.
The only thing I can think of that compares is like me and a friend, my best friend, we went to Stockholm to see Nobuo Uematsu live in 20... when was it? I want to say 2014, I want to say. And yeah, they of course played all of the Final Fantasy classics.
Very nice.
It was very cool, very nice.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Unfortunately, there weren't any seats. You had to stand the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's suffering. I stood in pit for the latest Amiku Expo, and I couldn't see anything because I'm 5'2".
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like 5'6", so I can have trouble seeing in crowds sometimes as well.
You can see a little more.
A little more. Like, it's about a 50-50 chance whether or not I'm gonna be able to see anything.
I'm 5'11", so I feel like I'm a giant or something. Right?
No, you very much can see everything. You have no issue. I'm never doing pit again. That was miserable.
Oh, yeah.
It was hot and sweaty and I couldn't see.
Right. Unfortunate.
I had front row seats to a Nickelback concert once.
Ooh.
We were like, well, I say seats, we were standing.
Yeah.
It was Nickelback, Hinder, Saving Abel, and Papa Roach. The opening act was Saving Abel, and we missed it because the adults that I went with, this was when I was like a sophomore in high school. The adults that I went with were, they were like drinking and smoking cigars in the parking lot before we went in. And I was like, I can hear them playing. And they're like, oh, they're just warming up. We get in there and Saving Abel's walking off the stage, and I was like, we could have avoided this.
Yeah.
Look at this graph!
Oh, I was
That's
playing
the one Nickelback song I know.
I was playing a freaking
a Pokemon fan game that had that in it. It had a, like, MIDI version of a bunch of Nickelback songs, but that one in particular, and I was just... Well, first of all, it opened with, like, you could go into the options. I usually mess around with the options and stuff first when I boot up a game. And it's like, oh, you can change the home menu music. And I was sitting there going through it, and it just had Wonderwall in there, and I was like, what the hell is happening?
So anyway, this is Weir's Wonderwall!
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, play Wonderwall.
But...
What was the fan game?
Oh god, which one was it? I want to say it was... the one that has real-time combat, but I don't remember what it's called. Hold on.
It definitely had real-time combat.
Shit. I have to change my monitor over. I'm not doing that right now. I'll check for you later.
Later.
Yeah.
So anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Ooh, looks like... Ooh! Getting closer to the end of this battle?
Yeah.
Well, sort of. We've probably thinned about half of them out.
I see.
Oh, that's it? Wow.
There was a lot of them.
Yeah!
I guess
That is
they
how
were.
Gunbuster be.
That's true.
I may have to depart soon because I do have a little recording I've got to do after this.
Absolutely. It was wonderful having you, though.
Yeah, it's been fun!
It was very nice getting to reconnect.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it.
Might I slide a friend request to you?
Of course!
Before you go, though, I will ask a very silly Gunbuster question.
By all means.
So, in Gunbuster, there's the concept of time dilation.
Yes.
And essentially, it's, the characters travel into the future through that.
Yes.
If you could use that to travel into the future, would you want to?
No. Not at all.
No, why?
I would lose all of my friends would be grandmothers.
That's just terrible. No. Who would want that?
Absolutely not. Yeah.
I gotta ask.
See, you can only go one way. You can't go back.
Yeah, I agree, Nenny. The future is like the worst place to time travel to.
Yeah,
Unless you're coming back from the past, in which case, okay, yeah, sure. But, like, then you gotta go back first.
I think there are legitimate reasons one would want to travel into the future, though. Like,
I can see it. Maybe. Better medical care things. Maybe universal medicine is finally a thing.
We would.
But I agree. I would not. I would also not want to do it. I agree. Just for the record.
Yeah.
You could argue for it. But I cannot come up with any compelling reason as to why.
By then, popularity would also fade as well, and it'd be difficult to get into the industry.
See, my thing is, like, yeah, you could theoretically go to the future, but also, like, you don't know anything that's gonna happen in the future, whereas, like, you could kind of know what's going on with the past. Like, with that being a one-way, it's like, your odds are, like, 50-50 coming back to just something completely wiped out.
You go to the future, and no humans are living on Earth anymore. They've all gone to other planets. You are alone on a wrecked and trashed and polluted planet, and you're going to die soon. Congratulations.
Introverts will be like, hell yeah.
True.
Very true.
Okay, one more question.
Yes.
Outside of voice acting, what do you have any hobbies that you enjoy? You know, when you're not doing work, voice acting work.
Might be a little cringe, but I do roleplay. I really enjoy doing like forum style roleplays with people.
That's
and
actually
making
how.
OCs.
That's actually how I met my first online friends.
Honestly, it's a great way to meet people and make friends. It's how I met my my partner, my beloved partner.
Oh, that's wonderful.
We've been together for 3 years. I love him so much.
You love to see it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me, I used to roleplay for Ace Attorney characters, of all things, back in the day.
Ooh, that'll do it.
And yeah, that's why that game series has a very special place in my heart because of that, because it's how I met a lot of my friends that I still have contact with to this day.
That's really sweet.
So no, I don't think it's cringe actually. It's
No, absolutely not.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just used to a lot of people going cringe when I say something.
Oh, roleplay.
Like that.
Yeah. Oh, that's fan fiction. Ew.
Yeah. See, it's not fan fiction if you write OCs.
Yeah, of course.
Then it is just regular fiction.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh no, my dark past. Oh no. Oh no, my dark past. I do not want to relive those days.
Talia.
Yeah.
Could be worse. I used to be a big One Flare fan too.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was real cringe.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's so weird, because, like, there's some stuff that I still hear about that was, like, from anime from back when I was growing up. Like, I still hear about Bleach, One Piece, which are still kind of relevant, but, like, then there's others that were huge that just basically faded into obscurity, and the ones that come to mind are, Death Note still comes around for the memes, but, Hitalia was one, Kuroshitsuji, Black Butler is another.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Death Note is still very well beloved, I think.
At least for the memes.
Yeah.
But Kuroshitsuji Black Butler was another one that I recall.
And actually has the new season that just came out like 2 seasons ago.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's kind of wild, given its popularity is dead.
Yeah, that was what I remember seeing the announcement for that and be like, now?
It's because the first season of Black Butler was amazing, and then everything that came after it was
I don't remember how far I watched. I think I watched.
Or in High School Host Club is another one that comes to mind.
I still actually see a lot of people being nostalgic over Oran, but you don't see like clips as much anymore.
Yeah.
The nostalgia is pretty rampant.
Yeah, I definitely. What I remember in my head probably hasn't aged well.
Yeah, Hitalia is considered widely very racist from modern standpoints.
From modern standpoints, sure, but I think back then it was more like it had some wild fans.
Yeah, no,
It did.
that was the primary cringe thing about it back then, was that just there were some fans who did a lot of not okay things. Very loudly not okay things.
I mean, there were a lot of fandoms that did some not okay things very loudly. Looking at you, Homestuck.
Oh yeah!
And
oh
Undertale.
yeah! As someone, oh yeah!
And Undertale.
Undertale less often, I think, but Homestuck was very bad about it.
I almost quit voice acting over over Undertale long before I ended up actually doing it. So, not a story for stream, but
Oh no, that's fair. You do not have to say.
it's something I'm open about, but it's not something I'm just gonna talk about on stream.
Yeah.
No, that's super fair. Super fair.
But I met a good friend because of it, and then I lost that friend.
Yeah.
Which is completely unrelated to the first part that I mentioned.
Yeah.
He is no longer with us.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
It happens. It's been 6 years since then, so.
Yeah, that's still rough. It's hard to deal with.
Yeah, definitely.
That was not the experience. I became closer friends with him because of the bad Undertale experience. But,
I mean, still.
yeah, so, like, it sucks to lose him, but either way, that was the part, like, after that happened, I got really depressed, and that kind of led to me quitting permanently. Like, it ultimately, because, like, I was having a rough time with voice acting, and then that happened on top of it, and I was just like, I still want to keep doing it, because I know he wanted to be one as well.
Yeah.
And it's just like, that is very true, Nenny. That is very true.
I don't want to say all fandoms are
true.
bad. I don't think all fandoms are bad. I think all fandoms have bad parts to them.
Correct.
Which is probably what you mean.
Definitely the smaller and more niche the community, the harder it is to see the bad.
Yeah.
I've found that the In Stars and Time fandom is actually really wholesome, and it's filled with a lot of great people. I haven't had a bad experience there yet.
Same here.
Yeah, I have not played any of it, but I have seen a little bit like, here and there.
So
It seems very wholesome, and I can imagine the people who enjoy it would probably be...
It's so good. I cried a lot. Also, howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hey
It's
there.
good to see you here. Defend. Oh, that one hasn't taken any damage. We gotta fix that. But yeah,
Alrighty, I think I am going to have to pop off so I can get set for that recording.
absolutely. It was a delight to have
Yeah,
Yeah,
what a great
yeah,
time.
yeah.
So long.
you.
So long. Take care.
Have a good one.
You too.
And then there were two.
And then there were two.
Wow, you get attached to people fat. Wait, I know that.
Yeah, that was
Very fun.
very fun. Very fun. I hope she remembers us when she's famous.
You mean now?
When she's A-list famous.
Okay, fair enough. I'm sure. Listen, she remembered a video from like 7+ years ago.
Nenny, she's already voiced that main character, Gunbuster.
She.
He is the main character in Gunbuster. What do you mean main? She is the main character. She is the
She's
poster
Noriko,
character.
the literal poster character. Okay, that's all you can hit with.
That's literally why she's here. She was here.
Yeah, Nenny, she voiced Noriko Takaya, the main character of Gunbuster.
Hideaki Anno's first directorial role in anime.
Understandable. Yeah, but yeah.
You know Hideaki Anno.
She is the unit.
She is the Gunbuster character.
Yeah, he did.
He did. It was his first role as director. And Chula voiced the main character.
I'm so proud of her.
She was such a sweet, like, she is such a sweet person, you know?
Yeah! She's so great.
And, yeah, I'm just super happy I got to be a part of this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot her a message.
人は宝だ。俺の取り柄はしぶとさだ。それを教えてやる。
こいつらに負けたら地球は終わりなのよ。メリル、ストライカーよ。ストライカー1、2、射出。出力調整完了。
But,
I just want to say to everyone here who has not watched Gunbuster, watch Gunbuster. Watch it dubbed if you can, if you are into anime dubs, because it's so good that I forgot it wasn't originally voiced in English at first. It's that good.
Yes.
Chula kills it as Noriko.
Poor Tater. Yes, it is the show with a woman named Young.
Young Freud. Right? I agree.
I didn't ask her who her favorite character was in the show because I mentioned that I liked Young and she said, yeah, Young was her favorite off screen. So if anyone was wondering, her favorite character was Young. To be fair,
Jung is fun.
She is a very good character. I like her a lot.
You should, Nelly. I unironically really like it. And give the dub a chance, because Chula is amazing.
Very much so. Oh, don't worry. He's gonna watch Gurren Lagann.
No, I know you're not anti-dub, but like, I know you tend to watch and play things in Japanese.
Oh, he mentioned that he started it. He's gonna finish it. If he doesn't finish it with you, he's finishing it with me. He doesn't get a choice.
I watched it with her, like, I don't know how many years it's been.
Like, that's understandable. Like, finish it together. I don't care, but he's finishing it.
I mean, it's a good show. I don't. I got a bit past that. No, we got past that.
You guys made it to the, like, right before the time skip from what you said.
Yeah, like, poofy hair girl.
Fun fact, if you didn't know, Nia's English voice actress, I don't know if you watched it dubbed or sub.
I don't remember.
Nia's English voice actress also voiced Starfire in Teen Titans and Verity in Kid Icarus Uprising.
Really?
Yep.
Anything from Kid Icarus Uprising is good.
Yeah, as I said earlier in the stream, Gurren Lagann was my, she does use her Starfire voice for Nia. Although it's not as ditzy, but it kind of is. But, a little less alien, I guess would be the word. The 6th episode of Gunbuster is so good. But yeah, Chula does phenomenal as Noriko.
Unironically, like, just as good as Japanese Noriko, in my opinion.
Yeah, as I said, my one concern was she gonna be okay doing the screams, and whether she would be able to, like, keep the same energy, and she easily kept the energy.
Yes.
Okay, we have wall up already.
I said it before. I am a fan of Chula's. Like she's that good.
Yeah.
宇宙怪獣を倒すためにガンバスターがいるのよ。
宇宙怪獣。
バスタートマホーク。
Okay, now my energy is dipping a little bit. Time for me to hydrate with water. And no, Nenny, I know you weren't kidding. You don't kid when you talk about Puyo Puyo. Oh. Okay, they're now the yawns are coming. Yeah. As soon as Chula left, I'm like, okay, excitement leaving.
Yes, I have seen Nia's Gunman, which has precisely 1 minute of screen time in the movies, because I have watched the movies as well. I want the Gunbuster and the Diebuster to show up in the same game. Which has happened before.
Oh, did they both show up?
Yeah,
in
set
in that
3,
game?
I believe.
They should do it again.
Yeah,
And they should dub it.
I don't know about all that now.
They should. Yeah, we did finish Diebuster. I don't want to say which one I prefer because they both do very different things and they both do it really well. And I love Studio Trigger to death.
And while it was a Gynax piece, it was very much more in line with Trigger's
yeah,
style of doing things and art.
Like, part of me does like the slower pace of Gunbuster. But Diebuster was a lot of fun. Like, it's great. Also, this attack is really cool.
Yes, it is.
The pose.
It's very
yeah, that's true, Half. It's a fun show on its own, but yes, you're right about that.
Don't think for a minute that the combined Gunbuster is just some machine! It's got Coach's heart in it!
Wow.
So that's Noriko and Gunbuster with their true power.
Thank you, Noriko. You taught me something very valuable. I'll find something for myself. Something that goes beyond my duty.
Thank you, Half. Oh yeah, we got the energy.
Yeah, they recover so much energy now.
Yeah, they really do.
本当の戦いを教えてやるボーンとぶちかまそうぜ一発で仕留めろ
Na 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 na.
俺たちの思いがゲッターのパワーを引き出すほら
We're definitely gonna call it quits after we finish this map, though.
It's been almost 7 hours. Well, not quite, but 6.5.
Yeah.
But no, I'm super duper happy to have just had Chula on and chat. It was really fun.
It was a lot of fun. She is just as sweet and fun as I always remembered her being. I don't think we did much in the way of like calling, because if it tells the folks in chat anything, the last time that I talked to her before we reconnected to kind of start planning this was on Skype. And I think it was mostly through text. So, still fun though. Just as fun and a good time, pleasant to have around. Etc. So, definitely looking forward to getting to hang out.
Just
talk
an excellent person all around.
Very much so. There's a couple people that I still know from the Skype days. I want to say some of the meme hell boys I even knew back in the Skype days. I want to say Fed I knew from back then. I think Nims was like early Discord days.
That was really fun, yeah, Mars. Like seeing Karu cheer Noriko on like that. And it worked out really well for us today.
Yeah, it really did. I'm glad that this will kill this thing with one attack, because the ones that have a lot of HP are a bit of a concern, I think. I am also running a little low on energy.
Yeah, no, I mean, understandable after almost 7 hours.
Yeah, but it has been a lot of fun.
You haven't had dinner, have you?
I mean, I ate almost an entire pizza.
Yeah, true.
Hey!
Guitar beam!
Guitar beam! Yeah, I cracked on that one. But yeah, welcome to the crew. Good to see ya.
Yeah. I'm glad you're having fun.
I'm kind of surprised. I didn't even notice that you hadn't done that either. Can I burning finger you and kill you? Yeah. No need to waste that much energy.
この戦い必ず勝つ。
この戦い必ず勝つ。
出してもらおう。
俺のこの手
手が
が
真っ赤に燃える。
勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークレッ
クネッツゴッドフィンガー
There's the cutoff.
Oh, goddamn it.
To be fair, it did pretty good for once. It got everything except the finger.
Oh yeah, the most important part. I scared my kitty when I shouted.
Oh, poor Gibby.
Oh yeah, you were sleeping so soundly.
Cardinal sin. Death.
Oh. It's okay, kitty. It's okay. Oh, there you go. There you go.
ジャコビニ流星アタッ
I have to atone by pets. Yes, I have to atone by picking you.
Hey, appreciate it, Ninny. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me!
Ah, 32 health.
効かないわよ
There you go, kitty. There you go, kitty. That's right. Oh, you're falling. You're falling. There you go.
こいつらに負けたら地球は終わりなのよ女は度胸仕掛けるそこ
Oh, baby.
Senpai, 鉄器レンジ内ですサンキューエイミス頑張るからね皆さんパターン VTX です
Also, like,
まずは突破口
I will say it again, just because I cannot stop singing her praises. Phenomenal voice actress.
Absolutely.
Even from like the little bit that she did here on screen, I think that makes it pretty clear.
And we got some world premieres.
World premiere
by announcements. Like, I'm so glad that she's, you know, in My Hero Academia now and stuff like that. Absolutely deserved.
Yeah, it's. I'm so happy for her. I'm glad that she's in a good place right now.
Yeah. And if you guys want like more samples, she has a webpage linked in the pinned comment. And she has like a demo reel there, which gives you a good idea of what she's able to do. Thank you, F.
では 2% ほど上げます
Get him.
And I'm not sure if she wants us to say that, but so I'll leave it a bit vague. But I'll just say I think we'll see her around more on Twitch at some point. At some point.
I definitely mentioned that I would like to have her back on here at some point. And maybe not necessarily for doing this again, but definitely have her show back up on the channel.
Yeah.
She also seemed to have quite a bit of fun. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it will not be the last time we hear from her.
We got most of this side of the map cleared out. Let's see if we can find the 4. We should get Amuro save bullet.
We'll have who knows?
Who knows, Hab?
It may or may not happen in the future.
That just came through as static.
Fuck!
Like, I could tell what was being done, but it was mostly just...
It's because Discord is protecting everyone from my cringe.
No, you're not cringe, you're awesome.
Yeah. You're my friend, you're not cringe!
How dare you talk about my friend like that?
サラリーマンの命がけをお前たちに見せてやる。スラッシュリッパーで行く。奴を切り裂け。必ずやってみせる。
You know, with this mission having like the bonus objective of clearing it in 4 turns, I expected it to be short. It was not short.
We're still only on turn 3.
It's been so many hours already.
You know what?
And I'm having fun. I'm not saying it's taking too long or anything.
Absolutely.
Just expected it to be shorter.
I wonder if they're, well, I don't know. We still don't really know what the next, like, Project G Gundam thing they announced is gonna be, I don't think, but I'd like to...
Right.
I'm curious if it's gonna get a dub. And if it does, I'm gonna be very curious how that goes.
If it does, I'm gonna get you right there in that booth auditioning.
It would be very hard to do that, personally.
Yeah, true. You'd have to know, I guess. So, yeah. But you are Doma. You are him.
I could, in fact, be him.
Sweden! Let's go, Sweden!
Let's go, Sweden!
She was right, though. That is just kind of Gunbuster. Just so many space monsters.
Absolutely. The unrelenting army of just unrelenting swarm of little critters everywhere.
That'll get us close. Still not enough?
Nope.
Aww.
Now it's enough. ラタタタタラ。
宇宙怪獣はここで止めないと。この一発で地獄行きよ。必殺バスターホームラン。
But yeah, I remember seeing this in this game and then going into Gunbuster and being like, why didn't they do the home run? Hey, Nubaso.
Hey.
You kind of missed all the fun, but hey.
Yeah, welcome to the tail end of the stream.
Good to see you nonetheless.
We're not quite there yet, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you streamed?
Yeah, Nubaso did stream. I did see the go live notification.
Well, I should follow him right now, actually.
You should. In fact, everybody should.
Yeah.
More salty than the Dead Sea. What were you playing? Street Fighter 6?
F6, okay.
Okay.
That would cost us salt.
Definitely. Who you mean? What's left? You.
Akuma. Oh.
Oh, that's really good. Akuma. Nice.
If you're salty, I take it you didn't have... Yeah, you didn't have very good luck in the matches.
The guy that lived on 32 HP. That guy. That guy's the one guy left. That son of a bitch.
That's hilarious.
How dare he?
How it doesn't work.
Who's it?
Blast him.
I think I'll probably try exporting this straight from Twitch to YouTube, but if I can't, I do have this recorded.
It's gonna be a huge ass file.
Yeah. Almost assuredly.
Hey!
All space monsters have been destroyed.
Good.
The Earth is saved, right?
Yes, it is. Remember, this victory is only temporary.
You think the space monsters will be back another day, huh?
We'll still win, though.
Nah, we'll win.
You've all done a damn fine job today. The Earth is safe thanks to you.
Dad, everyone, my will to fight will still go on. For now, just let me savor this victory. A victory that I grasp together with those I care about.
Also, she really didn't change her voice for the dub at all. Like, she just is Noriko.
Yeah. Thank you again, Jay. I'm glad the ES missile I left behind in case of emergency came in handy.
You also reminded me of what matters the most.
I didn't do it for you.
Huh?
My words were directed at myself in my past.
You keep up the cool act to the end, huh? I've changed my mind about you, Jay.
Joe?
I think this makes you an even more official member of the T3J.
Does it now?
Try not to cop so much of an attitude from now on.
Let me be clear. I have no intention of getting buddy-buddy with any of you.
Man, this again?
His refusal to open up to others reminds me of you, Joe.
What's that supposed to mean, Maito Senpuji?
Just what I said.
Even after making it through that intense battle alive, still you failed to bring your hearts together as one.
Like you get to talk.
Okay, boys, that's enough. We won a big victory out there, so let's enjoy the moment.
Noriko's right. This was a victory only possible through the combined efforts of the entire T3. A joint victory.
That's not so bad, is it?
I suppose not. Now I can see why Arma yearns to save the people of that planet. I shall not allow what befell the Red Planet to befall the Blue Planet. For that, I will fight. Together with the warriors of the T3.
So, are we taking ES space back to Earth?
We're running pretty dry all around, so we're gonna be stopping by the Jupiter sphere for repairs and resupplying. We've got tulips to let us handle interplanetary travel through boson jumps. There's that technobabble. It shouldn't take too long for us to reach Jupiter. Couldn't we just jump straight to Earth? Actually, the 3G investigation team on Jupiter put in a request for some help.
The team Hamada-san, right? What are they investigating?
The superpower of Jupiter recorded in prehistoric solar system civilization ruins. Oh god, no.
Even if the victory is only a temporary one, it's a major milestone for mankind. Yeah. Commander Ota, I've always wanted to sit down and enjoy a private conversation with you. I feel the same, Captain Harlock. We're probably the Earthlings farthest out from the Earth at this moment in time. But this isn't the farthest people have traveled from Earth in all time. Far from it. We're fighting so that we can renew that outward push. Which starts by overcoming the menace of the space monsters. The despair that lurks in the people's hearts is every bit as terrifying as those monsters. I have faith that once we get through this fight, we'll be able to reach a new golden age. And that the three will be the ones to lead people there. And that's what I believe. And that's why I want to join your fight. Until the day I stop drawing breath. Welcome aboard, Ota. Captain, about Tochiro. What about him? Nothing. Never mind. This is his issue to deal with. It's not my place to speak up. He and I will fight as long as we live, and that's all there is to it.
Well, that is a wrap, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you for coming to this extended cut of a stream.
This very special Super Robot Saturdays. We're gonna find somebody to raid.
There's...
If there's anybody, let's see.
There is Ina.
Yeah, let's raid Ina. It's been a while. Let's go hang out with Ina. And I will catch you guys Monday. Bye-bye.